All right. Are you guys officially ready to start? I know I've said that like 3 times now, so I'll reiterate. We're doing the second scenario for Claire. We're going to be doing it on standard difficulty, just like we did Leon's first. We're going to be reading all of the notes that we did not read in the Leon first campaign. If you missed that, the video is in my video collections. I do have a collection for Resident Evil. So you can find that VOD from yesterday. We're just going to do standard difficulty. This has a little bit slower of an intro to the game. It'll skip some parts of it, but we'll watch all the cutscenes, okay? Hey, Crocotoad, welcome in. You made it just in time for the beginning. All right, here we go, folks.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe!
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
Okay.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
All right. Hey, Crocotoad. Going good so far. Can't complain. Just about to put some coffee on. Nice. Crocotoad is starting his day, and we've been up for 6 hours. But to be fair, I'm still drinking my morning coffee, or otherwise known as my Dr. Pepper. It's my caffeine, but I call it my morning coffee since I don't actually drink coffee. So this is a standard difficulty, New Game Plus. We're going to be using New Game Plus items. Well done. Pick that up now before everybody wakes up. Some coffee on. What's the plan for today, Toad?
Claire! Hold on, I'll be right there.
Okay!
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Alright. Why you running? They just want some grains? I mean brains? Just grains? Not my grains. Grains. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I say? Don't do that. You're fine. Do your worst. I don't care. This is one of those, like, times where I'm just like, just go. I don't care if you bite me. I don't care if you put me down to danger health. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter. Ever. Let me see. I think, is this locked? No, it's not.
Shit. You asshole.
Alright, gotta get used to the camera angle here. There's the other guy.
What the hell?
How long do you guys think a human body stays on fire without some kind of accelerant? I'm just curious. Vegetarian zombie? Drains. Drains. We won't be going that way. I couldn't remember if the liquor was there right away. We read this in Leon's campaign. Grabbing this and we're getting the out of here. Let me think. So this in the second scenario, this does this still give you the badge? I don't have the book anyway. So I'm not gonna remember the second scenario. I'm just here to tell you right now, I am not gonna remember where things are. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna heal because Claire runs faster in caution. They totally don't want your brains. Depends on how hot the fat layer gets. Human flesh is the strongest flesh, is it? If the body heats up enough to turn fat into fuel, then for a bit. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know that fat was... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense now that I think of, like stove fires. If I was the guy, I would sleep with Claire. Okay. I mean, you can keep that personal information to yourself. Zombie burger? That's cool. You like to sexualize people that are fake, that are not real. That's cool. But yeah, let's try to keep those kind of comments to ourselves. I don't care if this guy is here. It's fine. I need the item. Right? I need the item?
Oh no.
They're pixel people. Are you dead? Are you sure? Oh no. So where does Claire get the... I think you need to get the thing. I don't need that. I thought that was another item I needed. Maybe not. Hold on. I gotta focus here. I do need that. Well, where the fuck is it? Where is it on the B scenario? Are you guys alive in here? I don't know! I don't know where nothing is! I I don't know how to play this game. Oh my god. Hey, Hal, welcome back. Dr. Darling. Don't make it weird. Kick him in the head. Just squish him. Just do like they used to do and just put your when they're on the ground, just walk up to them and just squish their head. Just say that because it'll never happen. That's fair. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's one of those weird things because it's like, I know that, like, to me, I know that the people are based on real people, so I can understand how it would be easy to, oh, I know where it is. It's down here where this box room is. Elliot's already yeah, okay. I forgot for a minute. But it's one of those things that I have trouble imagining, because to me it's like everybody, like characters in video games. You motherfucker! Why are you not dead? You should have half the health that I think you should have. Anyway, that scrap of paper is incomplete, so that's something that's different. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick that up on my way out. Claire is really not going to be coming back here that often. Where's the other box room? It's gonna be on this... No, not on the second floor. You're confusing that with the OG. Will she need to go down that other hallway? I really think so. I don't think she's gonna have to come down here as often. Sorry, I have to do thinking because I have not played the B scenario in a long time. As I mentioned, I do not play the second scenario for any fun. This is not my idea of a good time. I am here to tell you. Oh. Ooh-wee. We're playing on standard difficulty, so we shouldn't need the machine gun. That's the key item I need, okay. Shouldn't need it, okay. These key items. I guess I could use this, because I could backtrack here. This box might be a little more convenient than the other places. I don't know. Gotta do thinking. He's half the man he should be. Yeah, I'm like, you should have half the health. But I'm half the man I used to be. Let's find a baby save file so I can say that I've never played this game on assisted and nobody will ever to be able to say otherwise. Suckers. Just kidding. I'll need that where I'm going. I'm just gonna use these here because there's gonna be another one that I can use on the other windows. And I am not dealing with this later. We're gonna be heading out to use these 3 key items. There's a healing item. Should I get it? I guess I'll leave it behind. I usually end up with a ton of extra healing items, to be fair, so I always I always improperly estimate how many heals I need. At the end of the game, I have like 50 heals in the box. I had to tell the cats to leave your oldest kid alone. Oh, I forgot there's zombies here. We're gonna take care of these guys before Mr. X gets up my ass. Do your cats like to mess with your kids? Good. Sorry, Marvin. There's a squealing zombie up here. Oh, I hate that zombie scream so much. Reminds me of a child. It reminds me of a child not getting their way. I'm getting all of these bitches out of my way because I do not want them up my ass while I'm trying to run away from Mr. X. I am not having a... No. Notebook with the missing page, so in this game, or in the second scenario, they don't give you all of the codes for the doors, or not the codes to unlock the, they don't give you all of the codes to unlock the medallions. Oh look! Mr. X is already here.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
As January would say, rescue is not something in their list of commands. The cats won't leave her alone. Oh, do cats sense that kind of stuff? I didn't think they did. I thought maybe dogs would, because maybe they could smell it, but... Huh. Hey Rod, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did the rest of Ghostbusters go? Did you finish it today? Brutus, welcome back. Oliver, welcome back. Dr. Darling. Oh wait, I was already here too. Welcome back, Dr. Darling. I know that you were just here. You were a double agent, yeah. In 2 places at once. Yeah, playing Ghostbusters the video game, celebrating the game's 15th anniversary with an in-depth playthrough, and then I think he's going to be starting a music-only run tomorrow, I think he said. Or the next time that he works on weekend streams, which might not be till Friday. Oh, sorry. Soda. Pipe. Sorry, I had to wait for my browser to wake up. Oh, that's all good. Oh, then that means that somebody else's raid message came through. Oh, it was Dr. Darling and Brutus's. I saw Dr. Darling's name, and for whatever reason, my brain thought it was you. No worries, Rod. How did your stream go? Welcome everyone from Rod's stream. We're just now getting started on the second scenario for the Claire campaign for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm playing through all of the main entries in the Resident Evil series, including some additional ones that are not really considered main entries, but trust me, none of the jank ones. The closest to jank that I'm gonna find in this marathon is probably Revelations 1. And it's really not even jank, it's just oversimplified, I guess. It's so simple, you don't really have a lot of tools to do the job, if that makes sense. Your stream went great. Was 11 hours this stream, so you'll be doing music only tomorrow/today, yeah. So for the music only, part, wait a minute, for this playthrough, weren't you like listening to the music and waiting on it to loop, or did you ultimately decide to save that for a music only playthrough? Because I thought I remembered that being in the description on the first day that you were playing it, but I could also be mistaken, because that was totally like 2 days ago. Ellie, cats have a keen sense of smell and can detect subtle changes in body odor. Oh, okay, I gotcha. My cats, I don't think they do anything differently when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I also am not very, I'm not really perceptive when it comes to certain things. So, I probably have never noticed. I'll have to pay attention to that. Hey, Gallant, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Aw, no picture for me. Yeah, it looks like you copied the subscriber message for his raid command there. I hope you're doing okay, Gallant. Getting your day started. Getting ready to have your breakfast. Get your day started over there. You're about 3 hours difference from me. I'm sure you heard Necro, but also you get a thrug from me. Pain, does the pause menu stop the game timer? It does, yeah. If you look at the map, or if you're in the inventory box, or if you are in the inventory screen, it does not stop. So, yeah, it's in your best interest. It is in your best interest. It is absolutely in your best interest.
What was that?
In your best interest to pause the game whenever you're talking or whatever you might be doing. Right. There he is. You don't have the key for this yet. Just gonna ignore him. Initially, you wanted to do that as you went through, but it would mean constantly changing, the volumes. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. But you'll stop to listen to the music until it loops or stops. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so we're not reading anything that we read in... we're not reading anything that we already read for part of Leon's campaign, but if we see something new or different for Claire's campaign, we will read that. I know how health and recovery items work. Alright. I'll keep that for later because I'll be coming back through here later. Probably that too. I'm not worried about that. I'll mark that so I don't forget where it is. I don't think there's lickers in here yet, so we're gonna kill everyone. Yo, a zombie. You dead? For real? I don't trust you. That is just handgun ammo. Get this. Get out of here. It was a big puppy dog, Claire. Yeah, that's what it was. Just big red, you know, skinned. Now I can stop my anxiety. Yeah, exactly, pain. Yeah, that's why I pause whenever I talk. Normally, for any other game that doesn't keep track of your timing in such ways, yeah, I pause. So you end up having to like change the. So in order to get in order to hear the music, you have to like turn the sound effects down. Is that what I'm understanding? There was the name of the golden retriever in the movie National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon. Huh, interesting. Ellie, have you had corned beef hash? I have not, no. Not that I know of. I think, hold on, wait a minute. I think I've had a canned version of it. Yeah, actually I have had canned, it's been canned, it's never been fresh. Corned beef hash, yes, I've had it. I do like it. Rod, the cutscenes have their own volume setting, but it covers all sounds. You'll still keep that active, but for gameplay, you can turn the sound and voice volume downs and just have the music. Okay, so that would be a better way to pay full tribute to the music then. Although it did seem like it took you like 2 full stream days, like a 10-hour and an 11-hour stream to beat that game. Is it gonna take another 2 streams to do it for music only? Or did it take that long because you were doing that much extra stuff? Yeah, the yombi, exactly, Dr. Darling. I figured that you would appreciate that, especially since you had an MDR gift sub. Do I have? No, my gift sub for MDR expired. He's got some funny. Sorry, there's stuff vibrating because of the washer. The washer's in the next room, but I can hear it vibrating stuff on my desk. Is this cold? No. It's just everything is vibrating. Hold on. You haven't seen that movie in so long. It's a pretty funny parody of Lethal Weapon. Is that what it was? Loaded Weapon? It's funny. I have seen Lethal Weapon, but again, it was another one of those movies that it was so long ago when I was a kid, I don't remember anything about it. I remember Mel Gibson having, you know, 80s woman hair. That's what I remember about Lethal Weapon. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. Brutus, you love corned beef hash? Yeah. I had to think about it because Necro has gotten corned beef, like lunch meat from the grocery store. And I couldn't even stand the smell of it. Anything that's even remotely pickled is just, to me. That's right, to isolate the music. So if you did it as I go through, you'd have to enter the music, or into the menu, change the volume to only music, and then once listened to, go back and forth. I see. So it would have made it really, really inconvenient. Are you telling me a corn hashed this beef? Corned, as if it's a verb. Sorry, I couldn't remember my English. Ellie, you put peppers in mine. Your kids hate it. That sounds good. I would put peppers in it. That sounds great. Rod, yeah, it's because you were reading everything and collecting everything, listening to everything. Okay, so you'll mostly just be listening to the music, and you'll just do like an easy difficulty playthrough then. Rod, there's messages people leave on their answering machines that I've added more after each level. Janine has dialogue answering the phones. Yeah, I caught some of that. And Vigo, the villain in the painting, does too. I gotcha, yeah. My Max von Sydow, yeah. Cody, yay, all my packages are here. Gonna be munching your tea now. All right, Cody, all right. Enjoy. Rod, I'll also play on easy for the music only as well to help with the time that it takes. That's fair. Hey, Sona, welcome in. Good seeing you as well. Happy Sunday. I'm sad that the weekend is almost over, but I only have to work 3.5 days this upcoming week, and then the week after, I only have to work 4. And I actually get to work one of those 4 days at home next week. So that's cool. Tuesday on Christmas Eve, I've got a half day, but it's a day where like we're allowed to like wear jeans and Christmas sweaters and stuff, so I'm hoping that it'll be nice and chill. My counterpart that actually works at work, a lot of the times, he's gonna be out for 2 days that I will be in there, so it'll be sad to not have my partner in crime. I'm sorry if you hear something vibrating. I don't know what it is, and I'm so tired of holding my desk still. Is that because of this wire? What's going on? Oh. The washing machine shakes everything within like a fucking 10-foot radius. Brutus, you have to work 0 days the next 2 weeks. Poor Brutus, I know, it's so sad. I mean, aren't you gonna miss all of your lovely work people that you work with? It's gonna be terrible. All 2 of them. Or all 2 people that I can stand at work. Rod, you are keeping an ear out, and notice there's some music that repeats in different levels, so you won't listen to those until they stop or loop in every instance, yeah. For the first time, at least, yeah. Sona, I have 4 hours before being picked up. Oh, picked up? Where are you going? Are you, leaving town? Leaving the country? What's happening? You're off for the same amount of time? Nice. Yeah, I'm jealous of everybody who gets, like, a week or 2 off for the holidays. I did used to work for a company one time that literally just shut down for an entire week between Christmas and New Year's, but it was all paid. It wasn't vacation, it wasn't PTO, it was just the company did not work for a week and everybody got paid for it. It was the best thing ever. All right, the washer's finally done spinning out. Jesus fucking Christ. Might need to call the FBC. Yeah, apparently. God, we're having some altered item issues over here. Worse, going to the White Church. The White Church. What is that? I mean, I don't go to any churches, let alone white churches. I'm not sure what that means as far as culturally, I guess. Hey, Troll, welcome in. Happy winter solstice to you, too. The days are going to be getting lighter and lighter every day until summertime now. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Alright, I'm heading to a box room, so I'm gonna clear these areas out, because as soon as we make a certain amount of progress... Mr. X is going to be chasing us down, and I'd rather get all of this taken care of now, so I will have relatively safe areas to go through.
Bastard.
You did? You did. 15-7. The combinations are the same. Not all of them, but the ones for these saves, these are the same combinations. Okay, more inventory space, which I'll never say no to. This is something that we read in Leon's campaign, so we don't need to read it again. I'll open this door later. His first assignment, we've read that. This contains an upgrade for a gun that we're probably not going to use, but we're going to pick it up anyway and put it in the box. We already talked about how we went and got this combination when we played the Leon campaign, so we're just going to pick it up for Claire. This revolver is a nice gun. It just has, you know, an 80-year reload speed. Alright, let's see. What does Claire have? A knife. I would need a 3 for that. I think over here we have some grenade rounds that we can get if we do 2. So, if we choose to use a key, it'll be on the 2. But, let's go ahead and get our grenade launcher. Love to see it. First of all, this goes here. This goes here. Load her up. Why did we have dramatic music? We've already read that in the Leon campaign. Claire's gonna have to come through this hallway a few different times, so we're gonna definitely bolt up this door. Watch out for the lady that falls from the 3rd floor.
Shit. What the fuck?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Seriously?
He's like, that was my work wife, you son of a bitch. One thing I do like about these games is that they don't track your accuracy. Some of the later games do, and they grade you on it too, which is double annoying. Alright, next box room. We've read this about how to make herbs. We're not going to be reading film. Provides like little to no story value. Alright, we've got 2 key items to use here. Safety save. Ooh, daylight. Nah, I like daylight. Although it really doesn't matter. I'm kind of a hermit anyway. Devout Russian Orthodox. Okay, so going to the white church, how would that be a bad thing then? You Christian, Ellie? Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of Christians over here in the US. Celestial events greater than religion. I mean, they're both kind of meh to me, I guess. I mean, I'm glad that it'll start getting, you know, lighter sooner. Especially driving at night, you know. The older folks in your family are Russian Orthodox. Oh, really, Brutus? I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. Oh, 2nd floor. Okay, that's right. 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Yeah, she is on the 2nd floor. That's right. Schiller, kill them all, even if they're already dead, but somehow not. Yep, always double tap. Charla, if I don't recall if you've played this or not, but have you considered the Silent Hill 2 remake? Yeah, so we played Silent Hill 2 remake in October for Horror Month. I didn't end up playing it until about 2 weeks after it came out, so I like missed everybody else's playthroughs because I wanted to avoid spoilers. But yeah, we did play it. I loved it, and I want to play it again sometime. It was great. I really recommend it. I would say that I would say that it is kind of long, and it kind of drags out a little bit. You end up doing like, because in that game you get like 4 weapons, but I tried to save ammo all the time, so it was just like me beating everything to death with a pipe, and like, so it got a little bit monotonous, like the combat. But everything else about it was fine. It's one of those games that, like, it's kind of like The Last of Us 2. When you're playing it and you're engaged in it and you're the one doing it, it really doesn't seem that long. But when I look back on it, I'm like, damn, that game took me 4 days to beat. 4 stream days. That's a long time. So I'm like, I would be careful to make sure not to do like 2 playthroughs of that game back to back or too close to each other because of how long they are. It's a long game. It's not a bad thing. Oh, but white equals Christian. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. I didn't know that's what that meant. Okay, I see. Back, had to put the cats in with the dog, just causing that much trouble. Ellie, you're Latino and Irish. Okay. Best of both worlds. Payne, for Silent Hill 2 Remake, I hope they do Born from a Wish story. Me too, Payne. I've actually not seen a lot of the Born from a Wish story, so... because I don't see people playing it on the original all that much, and if I do, they're just doing speedruns. I very, very rarely see people doing story playthroughs of Born from a Wish from the original Silent Hill 2, so I would love to play it and experience it for the first time with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I really hope they decide to do that, kind of like how they did like with Separate Ways with with Resident Evil 4 Remake. I would love it if they would do that for Silent Hill 2 Remake. It would be like a first experience for me, because I really don't know this. I really don't know the story behind Born from a Wish. I've only seen little bits and pieces. Troa, speaking of Last of Us 2, excited to finally play it now that it's accounted to finally be on PC. You've avoided spoilers this whole time? Hell yeah. GG's. Yeah, it's coming, I think, April 25th or something? It's in April. I think it was the 25th. That is gonna, I mean, obviously if they release it on a day that I'm working, I'm not gonna be able to do it that day, but it'll basically be, I'm gonna set up a playthrough where we play through The Last of Us Part 1, and then we start The Last of Us Part 2 remake after remake remaster, I guess. It's not really a remaster, it's just coming to PC now. And we're gonna do that, and then we'll jump right into the PC port of The Last of Us Part 2. And then I'm really looking forward to playing that no return mode. I really hope they have the no return mode for the PC version. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, but I also know that it has a sort of leaderboard or an online component to it, so I would understand if it didn't, but I really secretly hope that they do, because the no return mode is unfortunately only on PS5, and I'll not have a PS5, so I'm so excited for it to come to PC in April. Good times. We're going to be playing it as soon as it comes out. Soda, that's Alaska for you. Yeah. You never played either, Payne? No? Yeah. I've only seen a little bit of it. I've seen the original Silent Hill 2 many times. I'm intimately familiar with its story, so when I played the remake, there wasn't any like story spoilers to worry about, so I wasn't worried about being spoiled on that, mostly just on like puzzle solutions and things like that. It had a lot of puzzles in it. They were easier than the original game, I thought, but I think it was a good nod to the original. Ellie, your husband loves it. Loves which now? Because we're talking about a few things. We're talking about Silent Hill 2 Remake, talking about The Last of Us 2, talking about religion. The no return mode, spoiler free. Oh, well, it's not story related, so I don't think there's anything in the no return mode that is related to the story. It's like a roguelike type mode. It's a different game mode, that's all. Oh, your heritage. Oh, the heritage, the being Latino and Irish. My husband is Hispanic and Irish. I think he's got in his blood. He did like one of those He did one of those genetics tests. But he grew up with a lot of like Mexican style, it's not inspiration, but like family related stuff. All right, I'm gonna need a ton of inventory space for the next section. These letter combinations are all the same in the second scenario. Oh no! Oh no! I knew it was gonna happen. Hello? Uh-huh. Oh, this is where you get this. Okay. Portable safe instructions. This is not a portable safe in this scenario. I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna go up and get the, I'm gonna go upstairs and get the spade key before we get introduced to Mr. X. Or he starts following us around everywhere. Take care of these enemies. We're not going to be able to do anything about the lickers. It's just the way it is. It's just going to be collateral damage. Consider it part of the fun of playing the second scenario. I'm gonna open this, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I'm going here first because I want to put these items where they go. Get this guy ready. There's gonna be liquors in here by the time I come back with the battery. So in this scenario, there's no extra inventory space here, but we've already picked it up elsewhere. So we'll put that there, but we can't use it. I want to go through here and clear out the library before Mr. X finds out that we're here. So otherwise, if you go straight for where you're supposed to go, he'll be chasing you through the library with all of these zombies still alive. What are you doing way the fuck over there? Hey!
Son of a bitch.
Will you fucking fall down? Bullshit. Turbo bitch. Fucking die already, Jesus! Both of you. Fuck off. Alright, you ass-eating zombie, go on.
Bastard! You asshole!
Wrecked. Alright, this will make it to where we only have to move once, I think. Will set us up for what we need to do. That way when we come back through this way, we'll have all this stuff already taken care of. And get this opened. Sorry, I know I'm not looking at the chat. Give me a moment, guys. The combinations to these are different in this scenario. Spanish, Irish, and Native American. Or if you like, Mexican and Irish, yeah. Poor guy was just hiding in the closet. Now Mr. X will see him. He won't pay him no mind. He's already dead. Ellie, your town hosts a festival thing for the Irish. You went every year the past 13 years. Aw, that's awesome. Tick! Cody, your town is dead, everything closing down. It sounds like the town I live in, which I don't mind. I'm a boring person. I don't go out and do anything. Why you so mean? I'm not mean. It's Mr. X that's mean. Very nice. It is rigged against us, though, this scenario. The lion statue on the B scenario is the crown, pyre, and bird. These combinations are different. Kind of avoid Mr. X by waiting to do certain key things. I don't know what they are and I don't have them memorized, so I couldn't tell you this is exactly what not to do in order to not get Mr. X chasing you. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's no box in here. Hallway. I can open this now. And then look. Go this way. I gotta think. You put Bailey's in yours. I've heard my aunt likes Bailey's for her oh, not White Russians, but well, what is it that she gets? God damn it. Upgrade we probably won't use. Mileage may vary. Alright, there's gonna be a liquor here, but we're gonna try to just avoid him. If he hits us, I have a full heal that I can use. What is it that she drinks? God damn it, she talks about it all the time. It's all she drinks. Hi. Sorry, not interested. Alright, this is a diary we read. Well, it's not, it's a diary in the original. Okay, this and this combined to this. Now when I go to the STARS office, I can have the badge.
Turns a museum into a police station.
You gotta get there through the first floor because the second floor shortcut is cut off. Full big safe for one tiny clip. It was very much a sought after item. Clearly. Alright, so here's where we're gonna see Mr. X for the first time, but we've already done a lot of our homework. I forgot to put the medal in place. Congratulations, you're done. Well, I guess that'll be one extra thing sitting in my inventory for no fucking reason. Ah, bah! Rolling Rock. I've heard of that. But I'm not big on chocolate or coffee. Anything that remotely tastes like chocolate or coffee from a drink standpoint, I'm like, no thanks. I like chocolate, but I tend to like chocolate if it's hot. Like, it's gotta be heated up or something. I like hot fudge, hot chocolate, hot brownies. They're the best. Alright, let's see, what do we need here? Have to have this. I'm gonna use this. This will be a nice to have because it's relatively easy to get for the B scenario, so I'm going to pick it up. We read this in the Chris campaign. In the B scenario, you get an additional note from Leon. Leon's memo. Claire, I hope you get this. This place is crawling with monsters, and your brother's not here. Just get out of here as soon as you can. I really hope you're safe, Leon. A White Russian, maybe? I can't remember. Necro might know. I can't remember. Congratulations, you're human. In this world, that would be very much something to celebrate. Creamy chocolate that's warm? Yeah, exactly. It's a beer in a green bottle. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Hey, Stanley, welcome in. Thanks for sending me to the snack cabinet. Yep, you come in, we're talking about snacks and cookies and chocolate and food and beer, and welcome to my stream. Hey, Kale, welcome in. Speaking of snacks, he's brought us popcorn. How you doing, Kale? We'll need that for later, probably. Either way, I'll probably put it in the box. I definitely will want that for acid rounds. A heal would be nice to put away. Hi, Shadow. I see you. I need to be able to pick up another... Oh, kitty. Baby? Did you come to say hi to the chat? I doubt it. She's like, open my window. Baby? Shadow? Now this is cause to pause the game. You want the window? Yeah, she wants the window. You want your window, Shadow? Right. It's cold outside, but kitties like windows. It's a Shadow. All good here? Nice. I'm glad to hear, Kale. We are doing what is, I think, is going to be our last stream before Christmas. So, Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. Okay, so, there's a couple things I need to do. I've got one medal. I'm getting ready to pick up another one, and then I got to go to the 3rd floor to get the 3rd one. But I have made terrible inventory decisions. So... Wait. Where do you get the... Wait, the battery's in there. I need the... I have to have the battery. Can't leave without the battery. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, this is kind of important. We read this on Leon's campaign. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Kitty emotes. You got all your baking done for Wednesday? Oh, what all did you make, Ellie? Last stream before Christmas? Yeah, Sumerian King. I mean, I probably could technically stream on Monday, but I'm probably not going to. I don't normally stream on Monday because the way that we have evening plans to juggle around, I usually don't have time. And then Tuesday, I'm going to have plans in the afternoon and evening, so our Tuesday stream's not going to be a thing. There might be a stream on Christmas, but it wouldn't be until the afternoon or the evening as well, so Christmas would be practically over for everyone. So I'm just going to play it safe and say that today is the last stream before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, Merry Christmas. How you doing, Sumerian King? You got any cool Christmas plans? Yeah, so I'm gonna need more inventory space, so we're gonna go places. We're gonna go to the places and do the things. Alright, so even if you don't go that way, Mr. X is now doing things. I'm gonna have to double then backtrack, so we're gonna have to deal with them one way or another. We didn't do very good pathing here and routing. We get hit, he's gonna put us immediately in danger. I already know this. What's in here? Oh, hold on. Only holds 24 bullets? That's awful. Alright. We're gonna YOLO it here. Yep, hurry up, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Just down the hallway. Hold on, I gotta focus for a second, guys. I gotta complete my thought. This is the... no. Two people, scales, worm. Instead of, I don't know what it is. Worm, I guess. We're kind of doing some looping here. Going an inefficient way to get to where I need. But I'm gonna get 2 of these items out of my inventory. Cookies, a pumpkin, apple, cherry pie. Wait, all 3 pies? Peanut butter chocolate pie. Ooh, that's nice. I haven't tried a peanut butter chocolate pie. I want to try that sometime. What kind of cookies? Fucking apple cherry pie. I like apple pies, and I like cherry pies. Sumerian, I'm just madly trying to finish all the projects you're doing for Christmas presents. Oh, I see, I gotcha. Yeah, it's crunch time, isn't it? You're trying to talk my girlfriend into us having dinner at her parents' house so I can have 3 Christmas dinners that day? Jesus Christ. Are you, I was gonna say, you're not cooking for all of them, are you? That's a lot. I'm like overwhelmed if I have more than one place to go. Rod, have a good stream. I'm beat after 2 long stream days in a row. I'll catch you next time. Alright, Rod, that's totally understandable. Thank you again for the raid for the past 2 days. I definitely appreciate it. Go get yourself some rest. I know it's late there. It's like 4 a.m. for Rod right now. He's over in Australia, so yeah. Have a good night, Rod. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. You made me on thinking about resting, huh? Brutus, is that 1 pie or should there be commas? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Well, they said pie, so I'm like, I don't know if that. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, certainly they didn't mean apple cookies. There are pumpkin cookies, I've heard, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, punctuation is important. Definitely will. Yep, have a good one. Ellie, Christmas will be at your house this year. Oh, okay, so you got a lot of cooking to do for the company you'll have. I see. Yeah, I'm a big fan of going everywhere else except my house. 22 hours in the past 48 exactly, Stanley. That's no shit. For real. Sumerian, no, not cooking for all of them, but you were invited. Okay, then you get to take a lot of leftovers home, right? That's what that means. That's what it means to me, anyway. What are my plans? Well, on Christmas Eve, I have my brother who is coming in from Pennsylvania. He'll be here for Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna spend some time with my aunt and my brother and my niece. We're gonna go out, we're gonna hang out for a bit there, and then my brother and I are gonna go out for drinks, and well, and my husband, of course, he's with me for all of this stuff. And then on Christmas Day, I'm going to go visit my mom and grandma and aunt over at their house for, it's not gonna be like a Christmas dinner or a lunch or anything. We're just going there to visit. I don't really celebrate Christmas per se. I celebrate having time off work. That's about the extent of it. Like, I'm not into like gift giving and like decorating, and I'm really not a big fan of a lot of sweets. So like a lot of the goodies that are associated with Christmas just don't really appeal to me. Christmas is just, well, like most holidays are just reasons to not have to work and get paid for it. That's what they are for me. I don't really celebrate anything. I'm pretty boring. But I do use the opportunity for time off work to visit with family when I can. So that's what we'll be doing. I'll be spending mostly my time with my family, the three of them that I like, and that I deal with. Okay, maybe four. You're watching me while you cook and bake? Nice, that's awesome. Well, you get to hear zombie sounds while we're, you know, doing Christmas activities. Rod, your plan is to finish Ghostbusters tomorrow. The music only run in one stream, okay. And then not stream again until the 26th. Oh, wow, okay. You may stream for a little bit on the 24th if you need another stream for Ghostbusters, but if not, then I'll stream then. I gotcha. Yeah, because I know that you had said that your plans that you were originally going to be taking off for, like, the rest of the year, I think, had gotten mixed up or changed in some way. It's going to be weird to not have Rod streams for a couple days, though, in the mornings. I mean, I'll be working on those days. I'll just need to, well, Monday and Tuesday, anyway. I need to, well, no, I'll see you tomorrow if, yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow I probably won't see the end of Ghostbusters, but I'll probably see some of it tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I'll miss you. And then Wednesday, yeah, I'll miss you Wednesday too. 2 days without Rod, what am I gonna do? Sumerian, sounds like a very busy day, but also very nice. You always argue with your friends who complain that Christmas is about presents. I always say it's about family and friends and being happy to be with them. Yeah, that's what it is for me too, Sumerian. I use it to get my visiting and stuff done. But no, those are actually spread out between 2 days. Christmas Eve will be spending time with my aunt, my brother, and my niece. And Christmas Day is going to be spending time with my grandma, my mother, and my other aunt. So it's like 2 days, you know, 6 different people I'm visiting. So yeah, it's over 2 days. But still, and I have to work the first half of Christmas Eve, so I'll have to go to work and then do all that visiting in the evening. Rod, yeah, and in January you'll take a couple weeks, maybe 3 off instead of over the Christmas time. Oh, okay, so you're going to be taking time off in January. Okay. Man, that's going to be crazy. I don't know what I'm going to do with my mornings. You're going to make me think about my job more. No, I can't. Don't make me. I'm just kidding. You deserve all the time off in the world, Rod. I hope you enjoy your time off. It would be like somebody saying, you know, like, no, you have to stream just for me. Just for me. I am the only person you should stream for. Mine is the only opinion that matters. Your Dr. Darling is going to be bored to death, though. You actually stream more during the time that he's able to catch streams. More than me, I would say. Okay, so we're going to try this way. Don't know where Mr. X is, but we're gonna find out. I hate holidays. Yeah, I don't hate holidays. I just don't really do anything to be involved with them. How did we go all this way without even seeing Mr. X? How did this happen? Speedrun strat. Alright, and this one is the Ram Harp Bird. Alright, Liquor, do your worst. Just don't let Mr. X punch me in the face. What? Where's the liquor? Alright, I won't complain. Why is this run so easy today? What is happening? I've gotten bitten by like 2 zombies. That's it. What the hell? I mean, maybe they don't go there on the second scenario. I don't know. Don't know. Hey, Cheek and Swine, welcome in. Or Cheeks and Wine. Sorry, I had that backwards. Oliver, gonna head to the gym and destroy my legs now. See you later, folks. All right, Oliver. Enjoy your trip to the gym. Get strong. Ellie, you work at a print shop and I'm a supervisor, yeah? The place is really huge. Oh, a huge print shop? Ooh, nice. I work in IT. I'm a tech support slash desktop support for a bank. Good luck. Cheeks and wine, welcome in. Shelf didn't fall over. Did that happen because you ran out the door? Yeah, it's a trick that speedrunners do so that they don't have to get trapped in there with the liquor and Mr. X. Yeah, if you time it just right, you can make it to where the shelf doesn't fall over. And if you kill the zombie ahead of time, obviously he doesn't wake up. Don't jinx it. I know, right? I know. Now from this part, you know. Had no idea that happened. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the little things that I learned in this game, I learned through speedrunners. Well, there's no Marvin, so there's no special cutscene going down here in the second scenario. So it's not as dramatic as the first scenario. All right, it is time to do the Birkin fight. I don't have any large gunpowders, so I'm going to make a couple acid rounds. I don't really like making only 2 acid rounds at a time, but I'm gonna, I guess. So we'll switch that out to acid. 2 should be enough, and we will basically just use the handgun and run away. Use the handgun and run away. That's the strat. What we're gonna do. I'm gonna need defense items, so I'm gonna take 2 knives. I'm going to take, I have 1 full heal. I'll take a partial heal so that I can remain in caution and walk faster. I'm not gonna use this gun if I don't have to. There's gonna be a heal down there, but I'm probably not gonna have the opportunity to use it. I'm just gonna kind of spray and pray here. And hope I'm not completely terrible at this. And if we die, I'll just redo it, rather than just try to carry 8,000 items with me. However, after we get through here, now that I think about it, we will be able to go downstairs, and I would like to bring the badge with me, because this will be the last place we have to use the badge. So let me examine that, put that where it goes. And then I'll use that to get the upgraded item for the machine gun, which I may or may not use. On the A scenario, I don't even get the machine gun. You don't need it. You just don't need the machine gun. It's not powerful enough. It doesn't have enough stopping power. It feels like it's better because it shoots faster, but trust me, it's just not worth it. You played through this like 5 times and never did that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I would have thought of. I cannot take credit for it. I cannot take credit for it. I steal other people's ideas. You're off 5 weeks Christmas, about to go give birth to your 4th child. Oh, okay, I see. So, oh, you're still pregnant. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I can just leave this in here, but I would rather it not tell me there's an item in here so I can get rid of this. Congratulations on that. So, 5 weeks Christmas, about to give birth. When is your due date, Ellie? Like the ass hat rounds, the acid or the ass hat rounds. I usually like to wait until I get a large gunpowder. I usually like to wait until I get a large gunpowder to combine to make the most amount of acid rounds possible. Since I don't use the white gunpowders for machine gun rounds. The machine gun is really just not worth it. Like, I don't even know if it'd be worth it on hardcore. I don't know. I can't be convinced. You got a few weeks left. Okay, home stretch. Home stretch. Well, I hope everything goes well with that. Congrats on the time off. Maternity time? Hell yeah.
Won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Alright. Now, give me my knives back. Both of them. Thanks. Thank you. I don't normally need 2 defense items there, but I didn't exactly play very well. Alright, we're both loaded up. Time to loot. At least we one cycled him. Didn't disappear on us, and we didn't have to try to find him or stay away from him or be surprised by him, so that was cool. Sheva, please. In this case, Sherry, please. Alright, and there's one more place that I need to go to get herbs. We're gonna stay in caution because we walk faster in caution. Another speedrunner tip I discovered. I didn't discover it, I found it out. I stole the idea, I should say. I don't have any original thoughts. Sorry, guys.
This way.
But I'm good at mimicking what others do. Don't care unless it's large rounds.
It won't move.
You got it! I say this to my cats all the time.
You got it.
You got it! When they get a toy. Alright.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Must be barred from the other side. It absolutely was. More inventory spares! Stop. Alright, MQ11. Just in case we do need to use it at some point. I don't anticipate needing to use it at any point. No, doesn't hurt. Green herbs for just in case. I can carry a few of these. I'm gonna store these 3 in here. We're gonna have liquors to deal with, and I need at least 1 defense item for them. I think that's where I'll use that final knife. The rest of them I can walk past. There's one of them I can't avoid. I'll save my other this gunpowder for when I find a large gunpowder. Alright, we're getting ready to meet Chief Irons. Are you guys ready? We met Chief Irons in the original RE2 when we played that last week. Now we get to meet the new Irons. Isn't this exciting?
Here. Come on.
Over there! It's closed.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come help. And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie your hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I will fuck
Sherry, get over here. What What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker! Stay safe, Sherry. Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Must be where that guy came from.
Alright, so here's something that we could not get in Leon's campaign, so we're gonna read this. Welcome back, Sona. Ellie. I don't know why I said Sona. Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared, yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right, it's Police Chief Brian Irons, the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is just my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile. That does not look like a soft smile to me, but okay.
Bastard is the police chief?
Right. So, Claire does need the diamond key, but she only needs it for that door. Don't open that door. So we need to go do things, but we don't go this way. I'm gonna get that other handgun. This is the same as in the Leon scenario. I've already read this. This is the same as the Leon scenario. I'm getting this other handgun because it is actually kind of useful when it comes to some of the boss fights, because this handgun sucks. I mean, it's got infinite ammo, and it's the only one I have that has infinite ammo, but it still sucks. We give thanks to Father Irons. Yeah, Father. Yeah, they call him, he's like a father to us. Sure. Stern father. Sure. Sure. Alright, so there is a very specific way to get through here and do this. Watch and learn, ladies. Watch and learn. Watch me fuck this up. There's 2 liquors in here. This is the easy part. Make sure not to run until the door is completely closed. Or they can hear you, by the way. Kill this guy before you do anything else, because he takes 30 fucking bullets, no matter what gun you use. Why is he so tanky? I don't want this guy coming after me while I'm trying to avoid liquors and be quiet. So these items are still the same. Because I have to pick up the diamond key. I don't want this guy to wake up. I don't know if he does, but I just assume he does. So red urban here. Sybil Bennett, is that you? Oh, the police lady from the police officer from Silent Hill. yeah, probably. She's one of the female model of police officer for this game. All right, in the B scenario of this game, this guy jumps out of here immediately. But if you're quick, you can just go grab the key. It's fine. He ain't that fast. Bye. Go in here, wait for the door to close. Walk. Come in here, you'll see the liquors are in your way. Walk up to them, activate them, turn around, walk out. As long as you didn't let that guy chase you out here and you got away from him fast enough where you killed him. You come back in here, they'll both be on the wall. Thank you, no damage runners. Between speedrunners and no damage runners, I have not a single original thought. You're doing stuff? Had to make your youngest sit in timeout. Oh yeah? Alright, so this is where I need this item here, and I'm gonna switch over to this. We're gonna switch. I don't have any acid rounds, so unfortunately I have to use my... Unfortunately, I will have to use my grenade launcher, but we're gonna use my knife on this guy. He jumps. He does. Debated. You can have my knife. It's fine. Leaving. And I'm not coming back, because I don't need that other diamond door. Bye! Better than spending a flame round on you. I'd rather save those for my boss fights. Okay. This is the only door that you need the diamond key for. The rest of them are optional. And I don't think I'm gonna bother with getting the extra space. Combine this to make this take up 2 spaces, because that just excites me more than anything, running out of inventory space. This is a huge section of the game that is a bunch of inventory management. If you need to take a break or go do something, this is just gonna be me walking around and doing a ton of inventory management. They give you access to 8,000 fucking items here, and I gotta get them all arranged before we get involved with Mr. X again. An express elevator to the chief's office, not for general use. Well, it is today. Fuck that guy. Played all the Resident Evil games and Silent Hill games. Nice. I have only ever played, well, I've played like maybe 15 or 16 Resident Evil games. The only Silent Hill game that I've played is the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I've seen like all of them. I've watched mostly speedruns and story runs of all of the Silent Hill ones. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome in. Alright, we got some new stuff to read since this is the Claire campaign. Copy of emails to Chief Irons. Police Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. Police Chief Irons, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to and everything will be alright. WB. You are to up the security around my lab. Your muscleheads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they killed them or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is gonna get in my way. And finally, get your shit together and do your fucking job. I told you I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. WB. No, he stuffed a raccoon! You've been lurking? Oh, thank you so much. That hurts my little trash panda feelings. Oh, so sad. Chief Irons, how could you? How could you? Alright, we got some more stuff to read. I'm picking up all this stuff because there's a box right here, so I'm gonna be putting practically everything. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well, I guess we're not getting that gun after all, because I'm not gonna remember to do that. We got a ton of inventory management to do here. Right, got another log. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. 6 foot 1 inch, 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture, Khabarovsk Cry? I don't know what that is. Where that is. Length, 9 foot 6 inches. Weight, 529 pounds. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. And then pig, female, 22 years old. Place of capture, Raccoon City. Length, 5 foot 3 inches. Weight, 110 pounds. The specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's all mine forever. I don't think that's a pig. What is the lifespan of a pig, I wonder? Considering the other dimensions that he talked about, I don't think he was talking about pig. There's the tiger. That's it. Irons has to go down. Yeah, they really, really, really make him into a villain in this game. Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You'll need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one on the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out on the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. Super secret key. Power panel parts. Say that 3 times fast. Yeah, exactly. The rage, the angry emote, Necro. That's awesome. I didn't think about using that one. I was mostly sad about it. Sona, you've had bosses like that, and that letter hit right in the feels. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, with Birkin being the one paying Chief Irons. Yep. Pain, domestic pigs is about 10 years. I gotcha. Pet ones are 15. Yeah, it said 22 years old, 5 foot 3 inches, 110 pounds. That was not describing a pig. You can take your best guess on what it is describing, though. And you'll have more context later. 15 to 20 years? Ooh. 4 to 10 for wild. Yeah, I can imagine. Per 4H? Per 4 what? Pigs are cleaner than dogs? Yeah, they both smell gross, so I'm not a dog person. Oh, 4H club. Oh, okay. I've heard of the 4H fair, but I guess I just don't know what 4H is. What does 4H mean? I never knew that. I always heard that, but I never knew what it meant. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby, but no longer. Yeah, that was talking about a person, for sure. 4-H is a US-based network of youth organizations whose mission is engaging youth to reach their fullest potential while advancing the field of youth development. Okay, so this is different than just like Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts, or is it like similar to that? Because I've heard of the Scouts, but I haven't heard of, I guess I just never knew what 4-H was. Why do they have a fair? I guess. They have their own fair. Why don't the Boy and Girl Scouts have a fair? You were in 4-H when you were a kid for cooking? No shit. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just never knew what it was. Which is not surprising. I don't know nothing about nothing. I know shit about shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna finally move my stuff here. We're gonna have a lot of inventory management here, so bear with me, folks. I'm gonna go 8,000 places here. You didn't know they had their own fair, but they're always a big part of the county and state fairs. Yeah. I mean, I thought, well, maybe they're actually one and the same, and I just didn't know that. They don't have a fair because it's not fair. Haha, I see what I did there? A nice emote there as well. I'm just picking it up because I can. Have to have this. Oh shit, you can come through here? I didn't know they could come through here. Oh boy. Not prepared for this. Nope, not prepared. Said to Alright, he's dead. Alright, here's power panel part 1. Power panel part 1. Alright, is that everything for this room? It is, okay. You got my kids into 4-H and they love it? Yeah? That's awesome. I was never a part of any, like, extra clubs or anything when I was a kid. When I was in 7th grade, I wanted to play soccer, and my parents said I couldn't because my grades weren't good enough, but I secretly think it was because they just didn't want to take me anywhere or do anything. Parents just... We were just like... I don't know. We were livestock to be raised. Their responsibility was keeping us alive, and that's pretty much what they did. Alright, using this here is gonna make it to where, when we use the heart key, it will get the key out of our inventory. So, there's a liquor in here, but I don't think there's actually anything in here that we need. Oh, is that the other button? It's just flame rounds. I don't know. I have plenty of heals. Fuck it. The only thing that's in the other room is a note that we've already read as a part of Leon's campaign, so it's fine. Alright, one last little bit of inventory management, and then it's time to go. Alright, let's go here. I'm going to put that away. I need this. I can actually go use this right now so I can save some inventory space. I think I will. It'll cost a little bit of extra time, but it'll save inventory space, so... I'm just gonna go put this in place now so I don't have to walk around with it in my inventory. Five, six, seven. I wasn't listening. 5. Wait. 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed one. 2, 5, 6, 7, 4. 2, 5, 6, 7, 4. I'm sorry, I can't keep this much information in my head at one time. I don't care. I've stopped caring. We don't need it anyway, it's just like 2 fire rounds. Who cares? Alright, let's take some heals with us. Still haven't found any large gunpowders. This game is a farce. Alright, we're gonna take flash grenades. I'm saving my hand grenades for the final boss. I'm probably gonna get grabbed by lookers. And we'll take some heals. We'll take a full heal with a blue herb. And then we'll take a partial heal. Single heal. Spears. Let me think. So we are going to use... We're going to get this out of our inventory. We're going to pick up something to replace it. We're going to get this out of our inventory and pick up a large gunpowder. I will use one of these. I'll just take one. There's going to be a green herb in the cap room, so I might use that as a backup. Yeah. So I need to be able to pick up the crank, a hand grenade, the power panel part, but we're going to get rid of 2, we're going to get rid of 3 spaces along the way. So I think we should be fine. Alright. I think I've got it figured out. Yeah, the tiger is there. Ellie, when your mom and dad died, you tried everything in your power to become guardian. Well, I mean, you were the oldest kid. That's kind of how it works. That's just kind of how it's... Not that it's expected that it's that way, but that's how it works. I mean, even if you end up in the care of, you know, other family members, you know, your siblings are gonna remember you from their original family unit, and probably, regardless of your age, are gonna look up to you in that way. There's a mod that auto solves these puzzles. I think I'm gonna use it next time. Save 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I could do them. It's just, they're really not worth it. Yeah, whatever, game. Gonna take a nap? Is there any way, you want, sorry? Gonna take a nap. Is there any way you want to talk? At? Well, what do you mean? Are you asking me? Outside of the stream, we have a Discord. I'm not sure what you're asking. I mean, I'll still be streaming for a while, so I hope you enjoy your nap. They become tiresome. Yeah, it's like, and they're all randomized. It would be quite another thing if they weren't like. Wrong way. It wouldn't be as bad if they weren't fucking randomized every fucking time. Like every time, really? Every time you have to randomize them? Super exhausted. That's totally fair. If I had 4 kids, I'd probably be exhausted too. But I hope a nap gives you some reprieve. I hope the kids allow you to nap, and that the cats leave the kids alone. I should say. Sounds like a bunch of chaos, if you ask me. Just desperate folks. You dead? Alright. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'll probably just end up using this if I need to get it out of my inventory, but we'll see. Because Mr. X is gonna absolutely smack me in the face. I try my best to avoid his attacks, but I'm just not that good at it. I get lucky. That's what happens. I get lucky. Okay. Here we go, folks. Still punch. Let him punch. Stop body blocking me, you bitch! I gotta go. I'm gonna go this way, because I know that I've cleared out this hallway. Alright, we need to make it back to... think. I gotta think. The heart key door. Yeah. Which would have been this way. We're probably gonna get hit by a licker, or 3, or 4. So be prepared for that shenanigans. This is the suckiest part of the whole game. Alright. We're gonna go... We don't need anything in the hallway in that room because I don't have the key with me. We're gonna go to the heart room. Did I go the right way to get there? Yes. It's fine. It's part of the process. Part of the annoying process called this game. Alright. This will get the key out of our inventory and open up an inventory slot. That will allow us to pick up the power panel. Well, this will give us access to where we need to go. I'm gonna wait on Mr. X to come through here. We're gonna probably get hit by another licker, so we'll be prepared to do that. So when he comes out here, we're gonna run and we're gonna go directly to the right when we come out of this door. A right, and then we're gonna jump through the west office to go back upstairs. Unless, do I want to go to the box room? It's too dangerous to go to the box room. We'll just have to deal with the consequences of our actions here. Alright, we're good. Body blocking bitches. That's right, Arctic. Exactly. Now, luckily, we've taken the opportunity to clear out all of the enemies that are in the library. So all we've got to do is just head upstairs. Now, I think now there's going to be a licker in that third room. Oh, no, you got to use the crank. You don't have to go that way. I was mixing up two different parts of the game, sorry. This goes here. And I set it up to where I only have to move this one time. My dick! Exactly. I need to find that skit again. I've got Arctic saying my dick everywhere. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, a zombie! We got a coveted zombie, man. Nice. Alright, so, well, the good thing is we've got plenty of inventory space because we had to use all of our healing items. Isn't that special? don't forget when you're up here, there is a large gunpowder over here, which we're gonna pick up on the second floor. Anyway. Oh my god, can you figure it out? It's on the floor below me. Welcome, adventurer, to the town of Madik. Exactly. Oh, I meant to pick that back up. It's fine. Over here. The super secret door that you don't think of because you're just like, I need to get out of the police station. You're like, I forgot that other rooms in this place exist. Just so we can make more acid rounds with each special gunpowder. Alright, now we just gotta go upstairs. I gotta pick this up and take it over there. Got to pick it back up. We have already read that note in the Leon campaign, that's why we didn't read it this time. Yeah, I reminded Arctic that that phrase exists. It's almost like, it feels like another version of the D's nuts joke, except I feel like the D's nuts joke is so overused. The my dick one is just as childish, but for some reason in my head it doesn't feel that way. I think that's my boomer privilege or something. I don't know what it is. Because I found it funny. It's different than the other one. Alright. Now we just gotta make it out of here. Where are you at? Look it. Oh boy, this is gonna be funny. Nope, we're getting bit today. Alright, it's fine. We walk faster in caution anyway. Fuck you. That's what I tell myself. You know what else is overused? D's nuts. And it's funny because I have neither nuts nor dicks. Like, why do I find this funny? Well, I got a blue herb in here. I'm gonna take it. Yes, I can. Lucinda with the speedrun strats. Now we run faster, I gotta go! I didn't know he came in here. I normally get that blue herb a lot earlier than that. He won't follow you into the heart room. See, you gave Claire a heart attack. Why are you so mean? I'm not gonna bother doing inventory management until I've completed this. Lord help me with this fucking puzzle, dude. Alright, start from the end result. I already fucked it up. I think I took too many moves. Yeah, it took too many moves. Shit. Shit.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
It's all over
There
now.
has to be a way out of here.
Doors locked. This puzzle also used to be a point of contention with me all the fucking time because I could never remember what to do until I watched people do speedruns of it. Totally not creepy doll. I think it's moved this two over. And then the rest of it should fall into place, I believe. Yes. You just have to remember the initial block moves over twice. I think I'm consistently remembering it now. I've seen so many speedruns of this game, it's not even funny.
What is this?
Now, we can't speedrun through this part because we have notes to read. So we are in the orphanage. Which is not a place in the game that you visit as Leon. Sally's Diary, January 4th. Wednesdays are perfectly great days because we get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, 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 and there wasn't no ice cream. I love, love, love it here. January 10th. There was an important rule made today. Everyone must write a diary, get health checkups, and we ain't allowed outside by ourselves. It's good we don't have to go to school. I don't want to get picked on for my old clothes, especially not by the guy that used to wear them. January 16th. The orphanage director is coming today, so I'm gonna wear my most favoriteest checkered blue outfit. The director is tall. The director has a mustache. The director is a policeman. Ah, I wonder who that is. Not the floating scissors. I know, we didn't even need our hands. Nobody batted an eye at that supernatural event. Some long shorts, let me tell you. Door open for Sherry? No, he has to open it with the key. That's right. Want to make sure that I read everything where we came in. Best part of the game, clearly. Well, it's the easiest part, if that's what you're saying.
That must be the door out of here.
That'd be why it's the best part of the game. Aside from the one-liners, we love to see it. Tom's Diary. February 5th. It's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver, and all I've gotten back is nada. Zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Betty's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different, that he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. Ah, kids don't talk like this. February 8th. Anne sat all the little kids down and told them a story today. She said all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one ever hears from them again. Not sure where he gets her ideas from, but she's sure got the mind for writing trashy horror novels. The irony is not lost on me. February 13th. There's something weird going on around here, and it's not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company, but why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What's with those shots every day? It's almost like we're... February 14th. I'm getting adopted. Me. Most people go for the younger kids, so I figured I was too old, but I can't say I'm not a little happy. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm gonna try my best to be a good son, someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. February 19th. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming help me and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was all peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll get better soon, and then we can go on adventures together again. Yeah. Sure. Of course we will. Adventures. You're planning to play a Diablo 4 again today when the new season launches in a month? Ooh. Oh, not today. When the new season launches in a month. I haven't seen what happens when a new season comes around. I remember what happens in Diablo 3, but I never did seasonal stuff. I just did my base game stuff. I don't like progress that resets. And I don't really care about cosmetics or special things that are limited time only. Like, I feel like when something is limited time only, it kind of makes me not want it more. I think it's supposed to have the opposite effect. Yeah, thanks, partner. Payne, you're currently building your in-game summoner. Can't find the aspect of the Great Feast. In-game summoner? What's that? Gross, that's what it is. That's probably exactly what Oliver looked like. You're probably right. Oh, the Necromancer. Oh, for Diablo.
No, it's him.
Oh, no. To summon the Skellies. Not to summon the Skellies. Somebody's diary. If you're reading this, go call Khalees. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Many bark boogeyman's here. Help! They're coming! Help me, mommy! Oh no. So, I think we found, Chief Iron's pig. The 5'3", 110-pound, 22-year-old pig. I think I found his latest kill.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit! You hear? You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
Hide.
Resident Evil suddenly turns into Little Nightmares. Yeah, pretty much, this section.
It's all over now! Doors locked!
He said the thing.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Schiller. Ha! I know, she's got scissors. What are you waiting for?
Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
She did something even more savage. She threw fucking acid on him, bruh.
God damn it!
That's exactly how I sound when I stub my toe. Doors locked.
Son of a bitch.
No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now! Oh. It burns!
Yeah, definitely more brutal, Schiller. Wrecked.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I'm coming in, Sherry! Get over here, you little bitch! The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go! No, stop!
Sherry has seen some shit.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it!
All right.
Just you wait, asshole!
It is time to do the things. Yeah, the acid is definitely more brutal. Alright, so we're gonna have dogs, we're gonna have... Oh, I should make this while I can. Fine, here. No, thank you. This. Save the flames for in-game. We're good, we're good. We're gonna be Mr. X'd here in just a minute. Let me finish my train of thought, chat. One moment. I have a billion of these. Might as well make this my healing item. In case I do something completely stupid. Combat knife. Sewers. Don't need the key. We're done with all that stuff. We don't need any of this other stuff. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's catch up. Yeah, I haven't played the Necromancer before. Brutus Necromancer is what you played in Diablo 4 2. Yeah, that's what Necro played for our co-op character. Hypnotic Resident Evil suddenly turns into Little Nightmares. I mean, with the creepy... It definitely has the creepy environment like Little Nightmares does. Little Nightmares is just as much of a horror game as anything else, in my opinion. It burns! Yep. Rip. Why you so mean? Why is he so mean? They did say the thing. Doors locked. If you ever watch somebody speedrun this game at like GDQ or not a non-online event, or even in an online event, and you get to that part in the speedrun and Iron says, doors locked, everybody in the chat's like, doors locked, and like everybody in the audience says, doors locked. They like yell it. It's so funny. It's such a meme. Here's Irons. That's right. Nice little Shining reference there. Gross, that's what it is. Absolutely. Sherry's gonna need therapy. Lots of it. Yeah. She has seen some shit. Dr. Darling, and Diablo 4 was very playable with the controller on PC, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know what it was like without a controller. I heard that somebody said that I thought they took something away and made it to where you can use like WASD to move instead of clicking with your mouse to tell your character where to go. I would be so annoyed if I had to click my mouse to tell my character where to go. I feel like WASD should be like the de facto standard for every video game. I realized back in the day it used to be the arrow keys, and then you could use your number pad arrow keys as well. I've seen that in some games. But I feel like WASD should just be the standard. Like, I think WoW and I think I've seen people play like League of Legends, I think, does that as well. Point and click with the mouse seems crazy to me. Payne, if you recall correctly, Sherry becomes a badass later. Medic, yeah. Yeah, she resurfaces in Resident Evil 6 as one of the playable characters, and yeah, she has special healing abilities because of her experience with the G virus. Clicking the mouse thing is why you couldn't get into the game, really? Yeah, I feel like that would be so weird. But I guess if you were, you know, born in it and molded by it, then, you know, totally understand that. I don't think I need more than... Well, in the sewers I will need more than one. In the sewers I will need more than one knife for defense items. Because I really don't have a good alternative. I do need to get the upgrade for... I need to get the upgrade for the revolver that allows it to shoot, like, essentially what's called enhanced handgun ammo, but you don't get that until you get in the sewers, so I don't even... And you don't find any of the enhanced ammo until a later time. So, alright. Give me a minute to focus, guys. Did I do this in the past? Oh, I don't have any of my throwables with me. I'll probably just use an acid round. Dude.
Looks like the only way forward.
Not ideally what I would have liked to have done. I would have used a flash grenade if I would have remembered to brought one. No, could have, but then they would have just body blocked me and I'd have been mad anyway. And I would have wasted one, but acid rounds are not that hard to come by. Move, Misty! Fuck off. You don't have to come back this way, so there's no point in... You don't have to come back this way, so there's no point in trying to kill everything. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Gotta go. I'm gonna get access to a box room not long after this, so I'm picking up everything. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to use this grenade as soon as I pick it up. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get launched on by a zombie. Oh, this will be fun. Nope. You know what? Just waste my low knife. Here, just grab me so I can use a knife and run past you. Please don't body block me. Please don't body block me. I gotta go! I gotta go! I am gonna save my grenade. The grenades are the best thing to have for in-game. In-game for Claire, anyway. They're good to have for Leon too, but you really don't need them. You can get by with flash grenades for Leon. Flash grenades will not help you acid rounds will not help you for the end game for Claire.
I have the pendant!
So I absolutely recommend not holding on to your acid rounds.
Sherry? Sherry, are you here?
So normally I wouldn't go back up here because there's just a note and a first aid spray if you're trying to save time to get a good rank, but this is a story playthrough, so we're reading all the notes. Letter from the director. Regarding the incident in question, I'm glad to report that it has all been taken care of. On February 19th, test subject 628, keep that number written down for much later in the game. Test subject 628 escaped from the lab and broke into our facility. 628 was originally from this facility's candidate pool and apparently returned in the hope of seeking help. 628 was quickly detained by our staff. As 628 was undergoing one of the lab's clinical trials, there was the distinct possibility that he had brought the virus with him, so we disposed of all of our test subject candidates as a precaution. Their speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I'd like to extend my thanks. As for our neighbors, we told them that due to the building's dilapidated state, we have temporarily moved all of the children to a different orphanage for their safety. As to the future of this facility, once it has been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test candidates. Wow, what a bunch of dicks. Yep, I said sewers, that's right. You has a bubbas. I should go in there and stand menacingly at the door until he gets down. That's what Sweet Pea does when I walk into the room and he's on Necro's lap. I just stand there and he's just like, oh, shit, I gotta go. Is he affecting your gameplay? Do you need my assistance? 628. Well, we won't need that number for a while.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god!
I love how it jumps at the camera.
Jesus Christ!
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Sherry! Where are you?
Claire!
Sherry? I'll be right there! Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
It's behind you.
Hurry!
Keep going! Sherry, come on! What'd you say?
Daddy, no! Claire, are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected. What the... Sherry?
Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
I didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What? Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Well,
Sherry's her daughter? Where did Sherry go?
alright, so here's where they introduce the enhanced handgun ammo, which is good for Claire. I'm gonna read that in a moment. Yes, I indeed said sewers. Let me go rescue Necro from the kitty. I'll be right. Surprise. Usually gets up like right away. Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted. I was just opening that squeaky door. Alright, he's content to be there. Yes, it's Daddy with 2 extra eyes. 2 or 10. He only had 2 or 10 extra eyes. Like, Claudius. Daddy chill. That's what I say every time I see that cutscene. Gross, that's what it is. Absolutely Sumerian King. Why you so mean? She's so mean. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, let me figure out how to get to the notes in this game. I forgot all about it. Okay. Oh, good. It's the first ones for the sewers. It's right here. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not a close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be a close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Interesting, like, why would they just write down this particular thing? Why not aunts, uncles, cousins? Why would they specifically say this about children? I guess they don't want to confuse the audience. Alright, let's put all this shit away. I lost my knife, unfortunately, but it's better. It was better than getting rid of my grenade. We are gonna need these for the other gun, which we will eventually get, but there's gonna be a lot to pick up, so I'm just going to keep a green and a blue herb on me to at least get back to caution. Oh yeah, Cement Annette. Yeah, she is mean. Yeah, my daughter is not your concern. She sounds like a parent on parent-teacher conference night. She is my husband's creation. Technically, twins would be the closest biological match. Yeah, you would think, like, as far if they had like if the subject had a twin brother or sister, yeah. But I was thinking to myself, I'm like, if the intelligence of the creature is low, how would they know anything about the DNA makeup of another person? What are they talking about? Do they look like the other person? Like blonde hair, blonde eye, or blue eyes, you know, to match the features? Like, I can't look at someone and see if they're genetically comparative to me. How the fuck would I know? How would the dumb G-Virus creature know? That's what I want to know. Alright, so this is the second scenario, which means that the sewers section is going to go a little quicker, but it's also a lot more dangerous.
Can you hear me?
So, this is the part where my Leon runs fall apart. FYI. This is the hardest part of Leon's campaign.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
We don't have the T-handle yet. But the B scenario, I think, is easier up front and harder at the back. It wouldn't know without some natural way of absorbing. So I guess, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, how would it actively search out something or another without knowing the science of another biological creature? I mean, and if it's dumb enough where, like, eventually William Birkin will lose his intelligence to know who is what, you know, how are they gonna know, how are they gonna recognize their daughter or whatever? Oh, wow, okay. I had such good hopes. That's what I meant to do.
What the fuck?
I wasted a round, but like I said, acid rounds are kind of meh.
Shit.
They're good for doing damage over time, but only certain types of enemies are gonna respond to that. We might have to backtrack here, that's why I'm trying to kill and make sure these guys are actually dead. These combinations are all the same. All scenarios. We might want to pick it up, you idiot. It wouldn't, yeah. Leon runs.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Alright, so this part is similar to Leon's campaign, but the second scenario combination is different. This is your anchor point for Leon's campaign. However, this plug is in the wrong spot, even though it supposedly matches the description. The rest of them we don't know. I'm gonna wait until I know what the puzzle is before I even try to guess it, but we'll read the note anyway. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. So you'll have to do that sciencing when you get to this part of the game. Alright, there's another section here of inventory management. This would be a good opportunity for you guys to go get a drink. use the restroom, do what you need to do. This will take me a minute to get through. Way to go, Claire. Browbeat the kid who saw all kinds of crap into unconsciousness. Wait, Sherry, no! Alright. So, here's something new that's only in the B scenario. Leon's note. Another note from Leon. Claire, if you've made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. Tell the others, chat. Tell the others. So this note is still the same, telling us what the combination is. The combination is still the same in the B scenario. Hey, underrated critic, welcome in. The Leon runs. I just imagine Leon having a bathroom emergency pain. Oh, by the way, how did your waifu dinner go? Did you guys have a good time? 2-12-8. I've already fucked it up. This is worth it. Waifu dinner? Yeah, Pain. How was you did you go out for your anniversary? Did you have a good time? Did you do anything cool? Did you have any good food? Yeah, it was a good night? Nice. I just remembered that when I said something else. First rule of Umbrella is to never talk about Umbrella. That's right. As we learned from the Ben interaction in the Leon campaign. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's dead, Jim. I'm just picking up all the things, doing all the things, picking up all the things. I will head that way when I'm ready. Oh, I don't have any grenade rounds. Okay. I need to find some more big gunpowder, which I will get in this other set of doors. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Hope all is well today. It is. This playthrough is taking just as long as my first scenario playthrough was. I'm glad I didn't try to do it yesterday. You went to this place called The Depot in Greenfield. Ooh, The Depot. That hardly sounds like a food place. Unless you didn't go there for the food, of course. I don't know. I'm gonna go down here and get this green herb, so I don't have to worry about picking it up for my inventory space later. I wish that I could kill these guys ahead of time. Oh, I can! Oh, I can. Ooh, nice. This will come in handy later. I didn't know you could kill this guy ahead of time. I didn't think of it until now. He really becomes annoying later on. I'll have to remember that for future playthroughs. But we're gonna do some backtracking here, so bear with me. It's an old saw and lumber mill converted into a restaurant. Oh, we kind of have one of those here in the town that I live in. Well, it's all fancified now and super expensive, so for the quality that you get at this town is really not all that good. But we have a place kind of like that here. Nice, yeah. How's your day going, Mr. I'm not tired because I got adequate sweet sleep today? First rule of Raccoon City PD is to pump an entire clip into the enemies. In RE2 Remake, absolutely. And especially with this gun. The infinite ammo gun in this game is not that powerful. So you'll have that. Okay, I need to do some inventory management with the SLS combined to make this able to use the fancy gunpowder. Is that the SLS as well? Yes, let's do the speed loader combined. That's not what I meant to do. There, now it's an upgraded speed loader. I want to take my fancy ammo and put that where it goes. Change to the fancy ammo. I like how this keeps the other ammo in standby. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe I was confused. Alright, where are my acid rounds? Did I use them all? Nope, I have some. I'll keep them as a backup. I'm going to be getting... Well, I don't need this for that. I'm gonna save that. I need this, so I'm gonna be getting more cool stuff to keep this as a backup. That's fine. We're not quite ready to go get the spark shot and the 2 other plugs. We need to go get the 3rd plug. I think. Probably should have saved. Oh well, YOLO. This thing's probably gonna body block me, but I have a poison herb, so I'm okay with that. Hi. Bye. That's exactly what I'd be saying. Okay. Well, you're locked, so we're not going to be going back to get the hidden places. Need you to at least back away from the door, sir. God damn it. Stop wasting my fucking time. Come on, break in here so I can kill you. I gotta make room. Oh boy.
Oh no!
If there's anything anybody should be learning from my playthrough right now, is that it's not worth it to kill zombies in this game. They don't drop anything. Just shoot them until you can run by them. There's not enough ammo in this game to kill everybody with everything. You're doing good. Not tired today as well. You've done a speedrun playthrough of Marvel Spider-Man 1 today. You're soon done with it, which is great, since you can start Miles Morales, which is a great game to play around Christmas. It has a Christmas vibes. Oh, okay, that's really cool, Abby. Perfect. A nice little nostalgic Christmas vibes. It's a snowy New York City with Christmas decorations. Can it get more Christmas than that? Correct answer is yes, but we shall act like it is a no. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Alright, so I normally wait until I get a bunch of, I've already gotten that. I don't need to go back up there for anything. Wait, hold on. There is there is actually some enhanced handgun ammo I want. The only thing more Christmassy than that is, what, snow in Paris? I would think. So you can go back there if you haven't gone back and collected everything. We have time. This is not an S rank attempt. Although we may get an S rank. It's possible. We're an hour and 43 and our time limit is 3 hours. It's very possible that we could get, an S rank. We can't get S plus because that requires you to, the S plus requires you to play the game without using an infinite gun. You can use the infinite knife, but you can't use the infinite gun or handgun or any other infinite shooting apparatus for that matter. Here's a large gunpowder and one of these. We're gonna make these. Get rid of that. Alright, so we're gonna have to go backwards, which is a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. It is what it is. This is where the game gets not fun. Alright, where are you at, you gross motherfucker? Go. God damn it! Just don't turn me around, baby, right round. And we'll be fine. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go. As long as you don't turn me around, I don't care. Thank you. It's worth losing a knife. A knife is not that important. Alright, one final inventory management stretch thing and we'll go get the stuff. We'll get the spark shot and the king and queen plug and make our way back. This is the second scenario, which means there's additional enemies in your way. Fun times. Good times. I'm just gonna leave this here until I know where it goes. Here, just get it out of my damn inventory. Okay. So. I'm gonna take... order them. Let's together. Priscilla's 60. I'd like to save these for the Birkin fight. I don't know if these acid rounds are gonna even be worth it against this guy. I don't know the right way to go about this, so... I do know that I'm gonna need defense items, because they're absolutely gonna grab me, and I'm absolutely gonna be pissed off about it. I have one of these. If anything, if they get a hold of me on standard difficulty, they'll put me in danger and poison me, but I'll be able to immediately recover up to caution. But if I get grabbed twice, I will be in trouble. So I want to take a full heal, even though I know we're going to be getting a full heal in the process. I want to use my standard ammo for this. Acid rounds are not going to do fuck all. I think I'll take my machine gun. I think that's what I'll do. Instead of taking the grenade launcher, I'll take the machine gun. And then I'll pick the machine gun back up when it's time. I don't have any upgrades for it except the recoil reduction thing. So we'll put that there. Heal. Two knives. I think we'll be okay. We'll create a safety save. Just in case. Yeah, camera, please. Yeah, the worst thing is being turned around by those damn things. And then they take up the whole fucking hallway with their fat asses, so, you know, you just keep getting... It's possible to get grabbed by the same one 3 times in a row, 4 times. it just puts you right back in the same position you were in before they grabbed you, and you can't run fast enough to get away from them before they grab you again. It's so annoying. Some may say the Joker, with Carol of the Bells, as his main theme is more Christmas-like, and to those people I say yes, yes, very good, yes. Yeah, that sounds more like something Christmas-wise that I would like. Because, you know, at least it ain't Die Hard. No, I like Die Hard. I didn't see Die Hard until a lot later.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright. The other one go. Game, please. Alright, we're gonna run by this guy. Alright, I'll deal with you guys on my way back. All good. Die Hard is your favorite Christmas movie, yeah? My favorite Christmas movie is Bad Santa, 100% hands down. I watch it every single year. And so every time I hear Christmas music on the radio, all I think about are scenes from Bad Santa, my favorite Christmas movie. But it's because I really don't celebrate Christmas, so... Skull, indeed! Abby. He doesn't wake up until a scripted time. Yeah, I like Die Hard. I didn't see it until a lot later, though. Or more like the only Christmas movie I like. Yeah, Bad Santa is the way to go. Billy Bob Thornton reminds me of my dad. I wonder if I still have that clip from like 84 years ago. Do you guys remember when I made that highlight showing you pictures of like my grandpa when he was younger? And pictures of my dad? Like, I swear I'm, like, secretly related to Billy Bob Thornton somewhere in my family line. Told you he'd get up. Bastard. The other guy's not gonna get up. He literally doesn't have a head. You love Batman Arkham Origins. A Batman Christmas game? Yes, please. I have heard. I've heard that's a good Christmas game myself. I'm not one for comic book heroes or superheroes or whatever, but I do know many who are. A man of good taste. Home Alone? Can't argue with Home Alone. That's true, yeah. I have seen Home Alone a couple times. You really want to play Arkham Origins since it's undoubtedly a Christmas game, unlike Miles Morales, which just has the vibes. Oh, okay. That's fair. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Spark Shot is really, really good for these guys, by the way. But I don't know if you had the time. You already have too many playthroughs to get through. Yeah, you've only got a couple days. It's almost Christmas. Hopefully he doesn't get back up. Hopefully he just drowns. Ah, shit. Well, I should have focused on him, because I'm absolutely gonna pay for that. I am 100% undoubtedly absolutely gonna pay for that. Oh boy. Oh. There he is. Spark Shot is a one-hit kill if you hit the eyeball. It's got the eyeball already has to be exposed though. FYI. Now we already killed this zombie, so we're gonna bait this guy out. We're gonna jump up here. We're gonna wait for him to go down and go. Oh no, I'm late. Oh boy, I'm dead. Well, rip me. Where's it gonna put me? On the other side of him? I think we just gotta run behind us. Alright, we ended up on the right side of him, so it worked out. That was... I needed to jump down as soon as he got underwater, and I failed that, but it's okay. All we lost was a knife, and that's all knives are good for anyway. Well, unless you're a PC gamer with a game that can support something above, like, 60 FPS. Got a top 6 Christmas films, but not a number 1 because I can't choose. That's totally fair. Absolutely. Home Alone is probably your favorite Christmas movie, but you don't really watch many Christmas movies. Comedically enough, the movie, or rather movies you watch the most during Christmas are the Lord of the Rings movies. Why? Why not, I say? Are they related to Christmas in any way, or is it just like because maybe you discovered them around at Christmas time? You've got about 30 Christmas films you watch. Really? You wrap up all the DVDs up and put them in a Christmas sack and get my girlfriend to pick one to watch every day? Oh, that's really cool, Sumerian King. That's a really cool idea. I just don't know that many Christmas movies to watch. Somewhere it's a digital film, you wrap an empty DVD case and draw a little picture. That's so cute. That's adorable. How adorable, Sumerian King. That's cute. Okay, unfortunately I have dallied long enough. I have to actually figure out the puzzle. I don't want to have to actually do the puzzle. Okay, and then we're gonna have a boss fight, but we're gonna get a full heal, so I'm gonna keep a partial... I'm probably just gonna keep a partial green heal. I am gonna want to use... want to have these as an option, and I also want my machine gun ammo. We'll pick up more. I'm using that. A lot of people swear by the spark shot, but I am just too terrible at aiming it, especially in close quarters and under a lot of pressure. So we're gonna pick up a knife and a... We're gonna pick up a knife and we're going to pick up a flash grenade. These two items are gonna go away. We're done with the T-handle. We're not going back to the RPD. Alright, I gotta actually figure this out. You know what? No, I don't. Because I have a cheat sheet. And fuck that. The B scenario, the puzzle solution is different. I can always figure out the A scenario, but I get turned around on the B scenario. The right side, the knight, rook, pawn. Okay. Pawn is always in the same place. And then the other one was Queen, Bishop, King. Oh, wait, do I might have them backwards. I need to switch the king and the queen. No, I got it first time, okay. I always get confused because the orientation of the room is what messes with my brain.
Right, Sherry.
On my way.
Alright, oh yeah, I should probably take some heals. Haha, haha. We're already on caution too. Hold on, I gotta get caught up here. Though they're usually on TV during Christmas, which may be the reason you like to watch them. Okay, that's fair. There's actually some movies that I found from watching them on TV back when I did watch TV. Damn those puzzles. Yeah, some of them I don't bother. I just look them up because I'm like, I went through the process of figuring it out, honestly, the first time that I played the game, and I just have no interest in figuring it out every single time I play the game. I can't. I won't. It's not that I can't, it's that I won't. I don't have time for this shit. I did it once and that's it. Hey Guy, welcome in. Game is going well. I'm glad that I decided to do the Claire campaign on a separate stream because we're 4 hours in and well, I mean, technically we've probably only got like, 30 or 45 minutes left. So, I mean, it ended up being a full stream, but I definitely would not have been able to do both back-to-back story runs back-to-back with reading everything, watching all the cutscenes without, like, without skipping half the game. Sumerian King, about half of those 30 are actually just like 20-minute episodes from TV shows, like Third Rock from the Sun and things. Oh, like Christmas episodes, or Robin, which is an animated 25-minute film from the creators of Wallace and Gromit. Okay, I've heard of Wallace and Gromit. I've heard of it. I thought it was a video game, though. I mean, that might be just the only reason why I've heard of it is because on Twitch, it's a video game. Is Wallace and Gromit a movie as well? Well, I mean, obviously it's something. It's a 25-minute film. Oh, no, from the creators of them. I don't know what Wallace and Gromit is. I've never seen it. I've only seen the video game. Hey, Saber, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Any travelers for the holiday wishing safe travels too? We won't be doing any traveling. Me and Necro will be staying put inside our town. The people that we usually celebrate New Year's Eve with have not contacted us. They usually do like a massive party at their house, like a house party every year, but normally they like coordinate all that, a couple weeks before New Year's, and we haven't heard anything from them, so I don't know if they're doing it this year. If we do go to that would involve some travel, but not too much, like an hour away. Guy, you've been playing Alan Wake 2 for 10 hours, and frankly, all I did was side content. You just need 3 more hours to complete the main story, but man, it's fun to explore. I'm really looking forward to eventually playing Alan Wake 2, if it'll ever come to Steam. I'd like to give it a chance for sure. Also the Harry Potter movies, but for those you usually only watch 3, 4, 5, 6. Once again, there isn't a realistic version as to reason as to why that is. Just is because why not? Gotcha. I mean, it's what you associate with the season or what gives that nostalgia. That's fair. Yes, cheating. Yeah, I mean, I just have a cheat sheet for all of the combinations. I figured them out legitimately myself when I played the game without looking it up or anything. Although there are some games that I just got pissed off and I just looked it up for even a new game because I was just like, look, I don't have an hour to sit here and rub 2 brain cells together to figure this out. I'm not fucking smart enough to play your game. I get it. Let's move on. Lord of the Rings are Christmas films? Okay. I haven't seen them, so I don't know anything really about them. I've seen the memes, like any other cultural reference. A magical man with a white beard, elves giving gifts, snow, evergreen trees, singing and good meals with friends. Okay. That's what Christmas means. Then Lord of the Rings are Christmas films. Abby, a Christmas movie you kind of like, but never really rewatch is Krampus. It combines horror and Christmas very well. I've heard about Krampus as from like a German, German traditions and stuff for Christmas. I have heard of it, but I haven't read anything or watched anything related to it. Saber, you're doing well, just relaxing and debating what you want to do. Are you traveling for the holidays, Saber, or are you going anywhere, or what are you doing for Christmas? Guy, Alan Wake 2 has an in-game musical, a retro level, where you play an 8-bit side-scroller level, a black and white puzzle level, a goofy coffee addict chases you, like the Alien Island Isolation. God, that movie, that series loves their coffee and thermoses. You're in love with this game? I know it's not for everyone, but for me it's pure gold. The game's more fun to me than the 200 hours you spent in Counter-Strike with toxic people. I mean, that would be a no-brainer for me, but from a person who plays single-player games, there's absolutely games that give me those vibes for sure. Abby, not to mention charges, wars, trees marching to war, a giant eye, a small bony creature. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrific. But then again, you've also got movies like, The Nightmare Before Christmas that, is technically horror, but it's cutesy, so it's okay. It passes the vibe check. Children can watch it, Not traveling far, just to your grandparents' house? Okay, that's fair. I'm going to be visiting my grandmother as well. I'm visiting 2 different sets of people on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day, but they're both, in town, so I'm not leaving town. Yeah, Guy is here. I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with Alan Wake 2. It really looks like a game I would really enjoy. It would take me forever to complete it, but I think it would bring me a lot of fun and joy. The Lord of the Rings are Christmas movies. I mean, that's what Sumerian King was saying. One of your favorite films, you have a replica of the bell they have in it? In the Krampus movie? Yeah, for me, it's Bad Santa all the way. Alright, I have a little bit of a, I've got my handgun, my high-powered rounds if I know how to shoot, and I have this. I'm probably gonna use this, I would guess. It'd probably be easier to aim the machine gun at this, for this Birkin fight, if I had to guess. So, wish me luck, guys. We're gonna be going into focus mode momentarily. You do very much enjoy Bad Santa. You love the kid in it. I know, yeah. He's oh man. He's just something else. I love everything about that movie. I love Billy Bob Thornton as well. Trees marching to war can be seen as Christmas trees. I don't know. Getting put up across the world. I got tired of us cutting them all down for our silly religious rituals. They revolt. To be honest, if anything, yeah. Billy Bob, French fried taters, yeah. Sling Blade, not quite a Christmas movie, but a good movie nonetheless. I've only seen it once though. I don't have that movie though on DVD. I think I gave that to my ex when we split up. But I have seen it before. Alright guys, going into focus mode.
Shit!
Too close. I don't remember him getting under there. There, that's what I remember him doing. I mean, you can make me miss all my shots. I have infinite ammo. See if I give a shit. Oh, he madman.
Should have known you would have died.
I try to pull that off. The speedrunners do it so well. I just can't execute that well.
Have I got a surprise for you?
did not mean to do that. That did not go the way I wanted it to. We'll be fine. I delayed too much. Fuck me. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat. But it went okay. Alright, we good. Bye.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
I can surely say that 70 euros was well spent on a video game. Can't say the same about your purchase of Warcraft 3 Remastered. The game that launched in such a broken state, every save file corrupted, and their so-called remaster graphics looked worse than the 2002 original graphics. Really? Warcraft 3. I haven't seen it or played it. Hey, William, want to play a game of Hammer? Step 1, whack. Yeah. Guy, well, you make this boss fight look easy, or is this even considered to be a boss fight? It is considered to be a boss fight. This is Birkin 2, as the speedrunners would call it. I either get insanely lucky or I get insanely unlucky and perform terribly. I mean, it's literally just a chance of whether or not I make it look easy, but things you go wrong and you improvise. That's all I can say about it, really. But we're playing on standard. We're not playing on the hard difficulty or anything. So there's that. Lurkin, alright, Abby, we'll see you when you get back. Sumerian, you always think the first 2 Harry Potters since they're so cozy. Can't really think of any others. Yeah, just Bad Santa for me.
Mommy's here. Sherry, can you hear me? Oh no.
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car. Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
You'd highly recommend Robin. It's on Netflix.
There, Sherry.
A cute little
Almost there.
film about a robin raised by mice. I would probably love that. Still looking pretty, Sherry. Mascara will fix everything.
Cable car. Okay. There you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on. I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
All right, and we're back. Important Nest-wide alert. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antivirate agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you've been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated in the event of an emergency. Please do not reply to this message. And yeah, whenever there's just like walking, cutscene, I just keep the face cam off and just make it one fell swoop for continuity purposes. But yeah, a cute little film about a robin raised by mice. I would absolutely love that. I love animated films, especially animal ones. Mascara will fix everything. Yeah, I like how like when you administer the G-Virus vaccine, it just clears her eye problem up like instantly. I'm like, yeah, that's still gonna generate some scarring, I hate to tell you. Probably the most cozy Harry Potter movies. The first two, yeah. Yeah, definitely less hassle. This is probably the most emotional scene in any Resident Evil game for you, or the most emotionally affecting scene. Yeah, yeah. I see how, like, whenever she's talking to.
What about the 808?
Necro says, "What about the 808 part?" I mean, come on. Yeah, my favorite is the previous one where Annette and Sherry are there, and she's just like, I feel like that's when, like, Claire shows a lot of conviction, and I appreciate that about her. The whole mother abandoning her daughter plot line is well executed. Yeah. I tend to, like, I like happy endings to stories, but I also like sad things, and I don't know. I like to be emotionally shaken by things, so I guess you could consider that is why I like that part too, because it pisses you off as much as it makes you sad or motivated or whatever. It's a type of emotion that initiates change. I feel like
tragedy.
The tragedy, huh?
Greek tragedy.
What?
A Greek
tragedy. What does Greece have to do with it?
That's the first people that wrote movies.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. A bunch of dramatic motherfuckers.
Bunch of drama queens.
Yeah, so that's why I really like sad movies, or movies that make me mad and sad. But, you know, and they may or may not have a happy ending. Kind of like, you know, The Last of Us has a bittersweet ending, you know. So that's why I like that scenario so much. You know, you get to see people with their rawest of emotions in, like, under stressful situations, and that's what I appreciate about that franchise the most. Speaking of animated films, you've never seen Bambi? I don't think I have either. I don't remember watching it as a kid, and I know that because I didn't watch it as a kid, I never seeked it out as an adult. For Necro's sake, Ada's scenes are the most emotional scenes in a video game ever. Oh, okay. Ada! Pain, as long as the story is well written and can be relatable, then it's a good story. Well, see, that's where it comes, like, that's why not even a movie that's made, even a movie that's a masterpiece is never going to appeal to every audience. Like, I'm never going to, like with The Last of Us or with other sad things, I have direct experience and can relate to that kind of thing. Whereas an action movie, I have never been in an exciting situation where I had to survive or beat against all odds, and, you know, those movies are unrealistic to me. Sci-fi, well, nothing even remotely related to sci-fi will ever happen to me in my lifetime. I just can't fantasize about it. But something else that I have dealt with, I can identify with that. But not everybody's going to have that kind of experience or attachment to those things. So you may have made the best movie in the world, the best action movie in the world, but I'm just like, I just don't care about that, because I don't know, it doesn't scratch an itch for me. It doesn't hit a soft spot, or a hard spot for that matter, you know.
Come on, you know Kung Pao the Fist is
Kung Pao the Fist is a masterpiece, Necro said. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. Yeah, that was my favorite part of that movie, was that wailing chick. It just never made any sense. You can never understand what the hell she was saying. I know, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting some stuff set up here while we're chatting. Necro, you're interrupting the stream with your brainy comments, Brutus said.
How dare?
How dare, he said. Hey, Lone Star, welcome in. Has my ex-wife been on yet? No, but we will see her. This is the second scenario. So that means we get the extra big baddie boss fight at the very end of the game. You didn't know Lone Star's game was in this, Lone Star's ex-wife is in this game, guys. She's been credited in the credits. You should look for her. The lab is such a cakewalk compared to the sewers. Oh yeah, the end of the game is... I'm like, oh, in game, and on the second scenario, you basically get fed all of your key items, like, right away. So, you know, this is like the home stretch. I'm like, we got like maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes to go, guys. Guy, what is good for you is completely subjective. Not everyone loves Titanic or The Last of Us, and they don't need to. Yeah, exactly. Like, I may have loved The Last of Us, but like, for some people, the gameplay, if that's not the type of game that you play, it doesn't matter how good the story is, they're not going to make it through the game, they're not going to enjoy it. Now with the TV show, you might be able to identify it in that way, but I feel like they hit differently. I feel like the TV show hits completely differently. I feel like, to me, the game is more emotional than the TV show. But then again, you know, when you're playing a game, you play a part. You're part of it. You feel like you've contributed to it in some way. Whereas, like, when you're watching a movie, the movie is happening to you. You're experiencing it. Lone Star quite a lot. Yeah, Lone Star's ex-wife is in so many movies, guys. It's amazing. All right, time to do a shit ton of, well, not a shit ton. We need to do some inventory management. I don't think there's anything in this part of the game, lore-wise or document-wise, that we have not seen, in Leon's campaign, so this should go a little faster. Alright, we're taking all of our flame rounds. Acid rounds will be good for the liquors. I will always take a green and a blue. Well, I'll leave the blues out for now. I'll just use a green if I need it. Because we've got a lot of extra stuff. Not gonna use these high-powered rounds until the third Birkin fight. Not gonna use the grenades until the final boss fight. These 6 hand grenades are gonna be the final boss fight. Well, not the final fight. There's actually an extra boss fight in this game. So we'll do that later. All we need are flame rounds and pistol bullets at this point. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's the game. The last part is kind of a little bit of a breeze. To quote a video game writer, the whole reason a person buys your product in the first place is they want to drive it. They want to feel like the center of the events, yeah. You want it to be immersive, and that immersive experience is going to be different for everyone. And I gotta move.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Healthy foods. Alright, where are you? You motherfucker! Fucking sit down. Sit down. I gotta go. Whatever, you can stay in there. He'll ambush me later, bet. I always tell myself I'm gonna use the spark shot, but I never do. You love the plant monsters? They one-shot kill you and make you think twice before casually walking into their territory, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're kind of easy to fool in that way.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East
I don't know why I went in there. I doubt I'll use the spark shot the rest of the game. I'm just not that good with it. $83 bullets. That's an oddly very, very specific amount. 83 bullets? Why 83? Alright, so the good thing about this is that you get this really early. And you can go back and get extra inventory space.
Viral agents in the west area.
Nice and early. I'd rather do this and then save, because coming back here we won't have to, just gotta deal with these enemies right now with our current loadout, and we don't need to bring any extra ammo for what we're doing here. How do you get in here? Where's the other guy? No, where's the armored guy? How did this guy get in here? But the armored guy is still in there.
What the hell is up with you?
OSS. I did that completely backwards. Way to waste all of the time possible. Waste the most amount of time. Inventory space, woo! Bye! We've already read that note in the Leon scenario. We don't need to do it here. Alright, now we don't need to come back here at all. So that we can make the ending of this section more immersive. Course 83. Boring to read 10 or 90. You hate the spark shot? I hated the spark shot in the original game. But you actually have zero clue. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's science to using large and small gunpowders, but to mix two gunpowders that are exactly the same, that's kind of weird. Welcome back, Ellie. I hope you had a good nap. We are in sort of the home stretch of the game, but by home stretch I mean like, you know, 30 minutes or so. Even with the extra boss fight, the second scenario goes a lot faster, so it's all good. Alright, this is where it's gonna get sticky. Flame rounds. Flame rounds for the plant boys. And acid rounds for the liquor boys. Liquor boys, that just sounds weird. Alright, we're gonna shoot you down. And then flame you. While you're gallivanting around, get you all flamed up. Toast you. On standard difficulty, 2 of these apiece should do the trick. Do the maximum DOT. So he should have cooked, he did. What do you imagine it smells like in here right now? Delicious. Now, all right. So the codes here are different on this scenario. Hold on. What? Let me get out of the game. Ugh, I hate it when a fucking game takes my mouse hostage. Stop. 2048 and 5831. Again, I've played this game legitimately. Gotten these officially. This is just to save us time. All we need now is the B scenario, BRG, BRG, BRG. Guy, you forgot, what is your favorite memory to a Resident Evil boss fight? Oh, there's so many to choose from. I'd have to think through them all. I would say the Jack fight in Resident Evil 7, the third one, it took me an hour to do on Madhouse. That is the single most... The single hardest boss fight I have ever done in a Resident Evil game. Being little perverts.
Dispensing solution now.
Are they... I hope they're spayed and neutered. If that's what you mean. Everything we've talked about has been to do with things that come in or out of a vagina today with you, Ellie. I mean, in the nicest way possible. Periods, children, cats, being in heat, perverts. I'm just making a joke, by the way. I don't actually care. All of this is the same in the Leon campaign, by the way. I'm not gonna make a ton of acid rounds because we're gonna need those for machine rounds. Alright, now I fucked this puzzle up yesterday. First time I've ever done it since I wrote down the fucking combination. Alright, B, R, G. B, R, G. B, R, G. Congratulations! Basic math! Basic reading comprehension! Good for you, streamer! I'm gonna leave now. I'm joking. Charred veggies? Oh, I love grilled veggies though. Alright, let's see if we can not get cooked alive by these guys. He's gonna... Are they gonna fall here? What's gonna happen here? Oh. Yeah, and there was much rejoicing. This is the only thing I use flame rounds for. Acid rounds are good for literally everything else. Alright, are we cooked? He's cooked. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Are there any others just hanging around? Because they do love to hang around sometimes. There will be more. Are you falling? There you are. Ah, there you are. We'll pick up more flame rounds, I think, in the next section that we go to. Ooh, finally home at last. Welcome home, Lone Star. Whenever I read your name, I can't help but think of Spaceballs. Lone Star. Alrighty then. So we already had the key item here, so we don't have to backtrack too much. I'm gonna clear out some of my inventory here. It just makes this go faster. Are you dead? Alright. You are F. I am what? do. Alright, Lickers. Ready to annoy me to death? Alright, it's acid rounds time. And want to use a flash grenade for these guys because I want to use a flash grenade for these guys because it blinds them, but it also makes them do annoying stuff too, so I'm gonna try to run past. Alright. Now when we come back out here, we'll have to contend with it, but it's okay.
Welcome back, Doc.
We've already read all this?
New messages.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
There's no more need to pick up gunpowder after this point. Get your popcorn ready. Best cutscene in the game.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Amazing. I like the fidelity from the original, really. They did a great job with this sequence. Anyway.
Cooling complete.
Talk about staying true to the original. One moment. We don't need anything in the box room up there. So we can leave the Lickers there. We don't need to backtrack. We won't need to come back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually, but that should allow me to run past him. I deserve that. That's fair. I didn't have my flame rounds active. I deserve that. We read that on Leon's campaign. This has already got power. Acid rounds really aren't good for anything else. So, good there. Alright, home stretch, folks. Home stretch. Let's change to flame rounds while I'm thinking about it, shall we? Hey, Oliver, welcome back. Did you see that? It was amazing cinematics, Necro. Back, Lone Star, wait, video killed the radio star? Oh, wait, was that the name of the band from that made that video? I can't remember. Lone Star, back in 2009, you're making your first ever World of Warcraft character. You looked to my DVD shelving for inspiration for a name, and there was one of my favorite comedy films, Spaceballs. Nice! I was right! Sumerian, I know a lot of people who love that one the most. Seems very popular. Oh, your favorite is probably 3. Yeah, Harry Potter 3? Are we still talking about Harry Potter? I couldn't remember. Oh, wait, interesting. You can only think of the final boss in Revelations 1 because it's so QTE heavy. Yeah, I struggled with Revelations 1's final boss the first time, but every playthrough that I've done since I played Revelations for the first time, I've pretty much gotten pretty lucky with it. So, but that first time, it was really rough. I think I remember you were there, Guy, for my first playthrough of Revelations 1, and when I finished that. But the name was taken, so you added an extra R. Gotcha. Well, I mean, to be fair, it adds the extra Lone Star to it. So, I mean, maybe if the other R wasn't there, maybe I wouldn't have associated it with Spaceballs. So, you're right. Robot arm putting sample in the hole is the best cutscene. Yeah. The lulz. You're back. Legs are toast. Maximum gym activity. Oliver did not skip leg day. Oh shit, I have a kitty on a chair. Is it Bubba? Kitty on my chair? But don't look so thrilled. Hi, Bob. Well, you have a window. The window's open. He's like, yeah, but if I sit on the stool and I don't get in the window, I get the heat from the baseboard heater, but I also get the fresh air from the window without being cold. It's like, what is it outside right now? It is exactly 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 0 Celsius. That one I remember. It's cold. He doesn't want to be completely in the window. Attempt at dry humor. Yeah, exactly. Necro, only one man dares gives me the raspberry. Lone Star. It's jammed. Guy, you don't have a favorite Harry Potter movie because it's literally the same story continuation, but you read the books and book number 4 was your favorite because it was the most suspenseful for me. Yeah, you gotta love a book that keeps you into it. Like, you just want to keep reading because you want to know what happens next. Yeah, it's a bub. Cat doing cat things. Oh, he's shown mild interest. His interest is piqued. He's just gonna rest there. He's probably watching the squirrels out there. Get in a window, bub. Is that your window? He's like, I don't even hear you right now. Alright, let's do this. Let's wrap this up. I mean, there's still, 15, 20 minutes left. At least, because I've still got two boss fights to go. But they're all within a relatively short span of each other. He knows he's being watched, so he shows us his backside, wants us to believe that he doesn't care. Typical cat behavior. 100%. Legitimate cat behavior, yeah.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been subject to the
I think he'll stay that way. Yeah, this is a lot less stressful as Claire. But you want to make a jump directly to the right here because this guy's a bitch! What?! I have never, ever in my life had that happen. I mean, not where I have had that happen, but in those instances, I've literally ran right into his arms like, a dear fucking lover who hasn't seen him in 84 years. I have ran directly into their arms before, but I've never dodged them immediately fucking framed perfectly and had them be like, hey, you're my long-lost lover from 84 years ago. Stop it! Why are you so mean? I'm glad I had something on me. Good, because flash grenades don't do shit for the rest of the game. I was planning on using it for the liquor fight. You have vague memories of your first Revelations playthrough. Only remember that you fairly enjoyed it, yeah. I love the story of Revelations. The gameplay of it, for me, is a bit of a slog. We've already watched all of the tapes in the first playthrough. There's no different tapes for Claire than there is for Leon, so that's all the same. AWS, Amazon Web Services, here we go. Schiller would have said, mwah! He would have. This is the same thing that you read in the first game. Alright, we don't need acid rounds anymore, so we don't need that, we don't need that, don't need that. Gonna save my flame rounds for that. We will need that, we'll get rid of this. We'll have another opportunity to do inventory management. Let's roll. And I just died in your arms tonight. Yeah, I've ran directly into his arms before, but I've never tried to avoid him on purpose knowing he was there and been grabbed by him. Schiller would have given him kisses. GG's. Husband was waiting for you at home. It's funny.
Damn it. Oh, look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it.
Got it.
Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
So, remember when I mentioned patient number 628 who was at the orphanage? Research diary. Embryo growth observations. Subject 449. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15, lucid, GCS 10. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was then disposed of. Breeding rate observations. Subject 501. The G virus was administered to subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. T-virus resistance experimentation. Subjects 628, 639. We administered the G-virus to subject 628 who had shown slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced to subject 639 with whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed some signs of resistance but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G-virus. It's just sick. That's just sick. Alright, so. Alright, 2 boss fights to go. We are doubling down on this. I don't normally use this, by the way. Don't normally go through the hassle of dealing with this. Let's see. There it is. There's absolutely no reason why every single thing cannot have a green herb associated with it. Or a blue herb. All right. We are gonna use flash grenades for this guy. We no longer need knives. We'll finish off the final boss. Well, actually, we've got 3 boss fights to do. But they're all in short succession. We'll use the hand grenades for boss fight number 4 of 5. And yeah. That's all we need. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. We walk faster in caution, so I'm not gonna heal. I have plenty of heals. Alright. You remember playing Revelations 1 and 2? Yeah? What did you think about them? I loved Revelations 2. Revelations 2 is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. I loved it. You would have said, mwah, exactly, Schiller. Guy, sometimes I want your comments on stream to be on my answering machine. Do you want me to record an audio file for you saying something very specific in a way that I would say it? I would do that for you. My typical pessimistic angry method. While our usual enemy is the T-bone virus, yeah, in this particular case, it's just the T virus. Yeah, Revelation 1 was on the boat, yeah, with, it had 3 different campaigns, kind of, that you switched back and forth between. You had, Jill and Parker, you had Chris and Jessica, and you had, Quint and... Oh, I can't remember, because they used their own little, like, code names or pet names. I can't remember. One of them, I'm pretty sure his name was Quint. I can't remember the other guy's name. And then you switch back and forth between those perspectives to tell the story. You beat that one. You never beat 2. 2 is longer. Revelations 2 is a long game. Like, that's a game that I set aside, like, at least 2, if not 3 stream days for. But yeah, that's another similar one that's episodic, and you play as 2 different campaigns. You've got Barry and Natalia, and you've got Claire and Moira. And Moira is one of my least favorite Resident Evil characters. God, I hate her attitude so much. But yeah, I loved Revelations 2. It was really fun. It had simple mechanics, and a cool progression system. That's what I liked most. About Revelations. Guy, I remember an interview you saw the game director of Revelations 2 where he said that the main storyline is supposed to be action, only like Resident Evil 5 and 6, and Revelations will be the survival horror side series. How things have changed with Resident Evil 7. Wonder if we'll ever get a Revelations 3. Yeah, another guy who comes into the stream fairly often, Felipe Barrett, he's a big fan of the Revelation series. Jill specifically, he'll tell you. Jill is his favorite character. Waifu material there. But yeah, we shoot the shit about Revelations 2 all the time. Revelations 2 even had a raid mode that was kind of like a mercenary mode, but I feel like the raid mode in Revelations 2 was so much more engaging than just plain mercenaries for me. Mercenaries gave me my shooter, I want to feel constantly stressed all the time, but in short, concise bursts. And with Revelations 2, the raid mode, they made it even shorter and shorter, and so it felt more like an arcade game. With immediate dopamine, right? It was just so much fun. Revelations 2 is so much fun. Number one, I recommend finishing it, Pain. But even if because you do have to finish it, I think. No, you might be able to unlock the raid mode before finishing the whole thing. But the raid mode is really, really fun. Now, that's given if you can go back to the controls of Revelations 2 and deal with that. It's a little bit hard to go back to the controls of Revelations 2 if you didn't, come from tank controls to RE4 controls to Revelations controls and Revelations 2 and how that kind of played out. I feel like, Revelations 2 is kind of a mix between the feel of Resident Evil 5 and 6's shooting mechanics. We won't? You don't think we'll see a Revelations 3, Ellie? Jill is not waifu material, Ada is. I'm with you on that. But yeah, Felipe will talk about nothing but Jill for a long time. He's definitely, she's definitely his waifu, that's for sure. Jill Sandwich, the original. You're still waiting for the Dino Crisis remake? Well, with the way that Capcom's been going with remakes, we may see that in our lifetimes. Guy, I have fond memories of playing Revelations 2, played the campaign with a friend co-op, and we also played the side content too. Great co-op game. Is it? I've heard, so the thing about co-op for Revelations 2 for me, I feel like if I was doing co-op with someone and I played only Moira or I played only Natalia, I feel like I would be bored to death, especially Natalia. I feel like if somebody played Natalia, I would want to shoot my fucking brains out. I mean, I feel like I'd be so bored just walking. What's she gonna do? Throw bricks at things? Open doors for you? Like, Moira at least has a crowbar. She can, do, combat. And she's got a crowbar all the time. But Natalia, she's got to find environmental things and then help you. And then you got to worry about, communicating with each other. about because Natalia can see the enemies, the invisible enemies, but Barry can't, and I feel like co-op. Now, if you were playing the Claire and Moira co-op, I feel like that would probably be okay, but the Barry and Natalia co-op, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could ever play as Natalia in that game. They need to remake a Devil May Cry series. I haven't played the Devil May Cry series, but I'm not generally into like beat 'em ups or hack and slashes in general. I mean, I do if they're like roguelike, but not when they, I don't know, not when they're like long drawn out like story type things, I think. People have asked me, they're like, you should play Devil May Cry, and I'm like, I don't know, seems too weebo for me or something. I don't know, there's something about it that puts me off from it. But I've never tried them, so I can't knock it, of course. Not that I would, even if I didn't like it, you know. We just have our preferences. Please, no. Just remaster Devil May Cry. Guy, you did that? Played only Moira and the little girl. Oh, you were the co-op partner. Okay, was fine for me, because I wasn't too familiar with the controller at the time, and the minimalistic gameplay was enough. Okay, that's fair. As long as you felt like you were contributing, I guess, on some level, that would be fine. But I feel like... yeah, I guess for a first experience, you know. And yeah, playing on unfamiliar controls, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, not that I'm the end-all be-all of what's right or wrong, but, you know, in my opinion, yeah, that makes sense. Don't remaster it, remake it. Oh, I see, okay. Whenever I watch Devil May Cry games, they look really good. I mean... I don't know, but then again, I don't know how they play story-wise or mechanically to know what kind of things they would remake. Pain, can't agree. It's perfect as is. A remaster with new textures and updated graphics would be good. It was already attempted to be remade, and it was not great. Didn't somebody say that Resident Evil 4 was supposed to be the original Devil May Cry? Am I remembering that right? I'm gonna get you guys started on this cutscene, and I gotta do a boss fight, and while the cutscene's playing, I gotta get me a drink, and I'll see you on the other side of this conversation, okay, guys?
Hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just... couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse to leave her. I got this.
Sorry,
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
Ooh.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
Capcom recently asked their fans what franchise people want the most to be remade, and Dino Crisis came out at the top of that list. Yeah, I've seen the old Dino Crisis. It's yeah, it would not have aged well. Even I've seen Buck Basut play it, and I consider him to be like a really, really good gamer. And I'm like, if he says, dude, don't bother with it, I'm like, okay, we're not messing with this workshop. That's useless. It would have been useful for that boss fight we just did, but not this. Not doing a full heal. What is James doing in this cutscene? William Birkin is the real James. He's just been working for Umbrella this whole time. Dino Crisis 1 has some of... Dino Crisis 1 has some of my favorite 90s video game dialogue. Regina sees her partner found dead corpse on the floor and asks, "That's disgusting." About her friend? How could she?
Back to Sherry.
Nicole Tompkins, she took over Jill in Resident Evil 3 Remake, as well as Daniela, one of Lady D's daughters, and Elena in Village. She also streams on Twitch, yeah. She's been playing Until Dawn recently, for the first time. She's been into some of the Dark Pictures games here lately. Thanks for the GGs, guys, even though you had unlimited ammo. The thing is that I didn't use any weapon that had infinite ammo on the fight. But it did help me get to this point with having that much ammo, because otherwise I would have been using handgun ammo for stuff, so yeah. Dark Pictures is interesting. You need to play Until Dawn. Until Dawn is the only one that I have played. I prefer to watch them rather than play them. I find them more interesting to watch.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God.
So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, we're gonna say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on. Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
No entry allowed. Facility lockdown engaged. Complete. Attention, attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Not the sad, not the tears.
To evacuate immediately to the bottom
I think I caught up with everything.
Attention. Self-destruct.
Until Dawn was a way better game than I anticipated when I played it. Yeah, same here, guy. I don't like the idea of like 10,000 endings though. That's why I only played it once. I probably won't play it again. They're like one and dones. But I like to watch other people play it to get the full experience. Exactly, hypnotic. Yeah, I think I had like maybe 10 video games as a kid, but I played them over and over and over again.
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, so flash grenades do nothing to the final boss. Neither do these. Or the two final bosses, I should say. Only flame rounds do, and flame rounds don't do anything against the final boss. The only thing that matters is ballistics. So all we're gonna make is... Do I have any... Alright, this is where all of our hand grenades are gonna come in. I need 2 spaces to be able to pick up... I need 2 spaces to be able to pick up the item that I need. We're gonna get rid of the infinite ammo handgun. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Is there anything else? We had 3 heals. We'll need those for the second to last fight. You don't need any heals for the final fight. There will be a green herb to pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of something. I guess I'll get rid of one of the grenades. We only need 9. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. The descent into the final bit here, guys. Are you ready for this? Time to wrap this up. We've got about 10 or 10 minutes left or so. It goes on past the timer. Don't listen to the game. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
Sherry, run!
Run quickly. As long as you execute well here, you'll be fine. I'm glad the plants never grabbed Sherry. Isn't that miraculous? Log. Stop.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
I got it.
Damn it, your tongue sucks.
We don't need flame rounds for the final boss.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you!
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Claire! Maybe we can do that.
Worth a try.
8 minutes until detonation.
Not quite as badass as Leon's music, but it'll do.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Let's go. Let's go. Pepsi Man. Wait, why do I have all this extra stuff? What? I know I need 2 empty spaces. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 empty spaces back. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
Okay. Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon?
You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Have you considered a minigun? Like the train in the original. Final ending, you get a small boss fight with a monster, yeah. Yeah, this one's a little different. But I like it.
Why can't you just die?
what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Ooh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
Parrot. Great.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Alright. And that is the second scenario completed and done and dusted. It took just as long. It literally took just as long as the A scenario for Leon. Literally another 5.5 hour stream. What even is this? What even is this? Any hoozle doozle, let's go ahead and finish this up. We got the S rank after all.